I
Yes.
love the Super Mario Bros. 1993.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Mario and Luigi Mario.
And Mama
Okay.
Luigi.
I loved it when they turned Goombas into actual sized humans with small heads.
There is like a Nintendo game manual that lists Mario's species as like a branch from human called
Italian.
Nintendorus. Yeah, Italian. Yeah.
Anyway, now that we have, committed casual racism, should we play D&D?
Yeah,
Yes. I'm gonna start off the VOD with that
let's commit
sentence.
competitive racism
Yeah.
now in D&D.
What do you mean casual? We are very competitive here.
Competitive racism. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So let's have a look. See here. I have notes here. Very few notes because fuck it. But yeah, if everybody is ready, I'll do the recap.
I'll go
Yeah.
get some drink, but you can continue with the
Okay.
recap.
So
we
last
do-
time we played, you gathered your stuff and started moving away from Holbeck to find this, bandit that had left the Oakenmite bandits called Pyratrax. It was said that this Dragonborn bandit was hiding somewhere to the west, but there was no concrete information, so it's an investigation to try and find him. As you were on your way towards west, you came across a large swarm of green and orange butterflies that turned out to be, kind of deadly, as they were death butterflies, and they were eating on a corpse on the side of the road. You tried to test, or decided to test out how deadly these things were, so you sent, Volway sent a goblin corpse using Animate Dead into the swarm, which was killed immediately. Fun times. You decided to avoid the butterflies and continue forward. Sometime later, you started hearing a random trashing and bashing coming from south of you. And that's when you came across a rift swine, a massive mutated boar that had multiple eyes, multiple tentacles, large size, and very bad attitude towards anything living. You had a little tussle with it, burning it, throwing spikes at it, shooting it. Problem tried to have a, how would I put it? Honorable melee combat with it, then got slapped by tentacles, grabbed, then used a spell that scares the boar while being grabbed to be transported elsewhere with the boar. That was fun. But eventually you killed the boar, found that it was full of, cancerous growths and other nasty stuff. Not really edible creature. Surprising that Problem did it decide to take a taste. Although she did take the heart and play volleyball with it. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she tried, but couldn't be discreet about it.
yeah. But filling the Problem's weird quota, playing volleyball with the gigantic mutated boar's heart, kind of fills that spot here. As the night came, you made a camp And while you were camping, everybody except Theron fell asleep, and you were accosted by a group of bandits. However, Theron managed to wake up Volvaith, and Volvaith managed to wake up Zephyr, and eventually you woke up Problem. I remember something horrible happened to Problem to wake her up. Oh right, Volvaith.
Oh
kind
wait,
of-
happened.
Yeah, Volvaith went berserk and
Yeah, we totally woke Problem to help with the
Yeah.
fight.
yeah, definitely. But yeah, you took care of the bandits. The leading wizard that was leading the bandits got hit in the head with a critical hit with a blunt arrow when it was at few health points, and it got knocked out for next 20 hours because its brain is kind of mush currently. It probably has permanent brain damage from that attack. You managed to calm Volvaith down, and that is where we ended the session as you leveled up and you were thinking of looting the wizard and
Alright, yeah, we stopped before looting. Mhm.
well, technically Problem started the looting process, but yeah.
Yeah. But rather, we don't know what we looted
And
yet.
you were going to interrogate the wizard once you get it.
Once he wakes up after 20 hours or so.
I mean, you know that you can wake him up by healing him, but that's up to you.
Does he deserve to be healed though?
Nah.
Proceed with 20 minutes of in-character chatting until he wakes up. No, 20 hours of in-character chatting until he wakes up.
Oh, my head. It feels like I was shot in the head by a lead bullet. Oh, wait. I was
Yeah.
big. Yeah. But yes, indeed. You were going through the wizard stuff problem. And I don't remember what I said you found last time, but
Let me check my notes.
yes, please do. So I can, you know,
I thought
change things.
maybe we stopped the session so
Get
you
the link.
could figure out what he would drop.
Yeah.
Elf Dude's pockets, couple of scrolls, a booklet, 2 coin pouches. Also level
Ah.
6 get dab 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 dab.
Yes. Dab, 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 dab.
He had a level up on him.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that's all I could ask for.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This coffee tastes
So-
like blood.
Again, that's the stroke. Or your, gums are bleeding. One of the two.
Yeah, I.
So, yeah, I'm going
Mm.
to retroactively change that you didn't find any scrolls there.
Come on, I'm an arcane trickster. I can cast them. Come on, bro. Give them to me. Come on. Give me the scroll of sleep now.
There is something else. So, like I said, there is 2 pouches. One that seems to be filled with money and precious gemstones. Other seems to have spell reagents and some other valuable items, although you need to go through the bag or the pouch properly. And indeed, there is an old book on this elf that is written in a language that you do not understand.
Damn, I should have chosen comprehend languages on my level up.
the elven wizard lies there unconscious.
I feel like there's like a certain likelihood the book is in Elvish or something.
I think I know
Yes.
Elvish.
Do you know Elvish?
Nah.
I think I know Elvish. Do you? Nah.
Yeah, I know Elvish opens the book. No, I don't know Elvish.
I know, come on, that's close enough, right?
Okay, I kind of spaced out and missed everything else. Everything that the guy had because he had no scrolls. That's the only thing I wrote
Again,
down.
I said there's a pouch of money and precious gemstones, a pouch of spell reagents, and some other items within that pouch, small items, and the old book that I mentioned last time.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, no scrolls this time.
The player will remember this.
Batman.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'll put some scrolls into the loot pool some point.
I think I found like I bought one scroll and I found one other one that I gave to Volvate, but I don't remember.
You
what
have
it
the
was.
scroll of horse.
Yeah, I have the scroll of course.
Horse.
I don't remember what scroll I gave to Volvate before, but I found it in like the Goblin Cave, I think. It was Summon Golem or something.
Scroll of Conjure Elementals.
Yeah.
Yep. Correct.
Out of character, Frosty, do you want my D100 random loot table of level 1 scrolls?
If you have that, sure.
All of them are Fireball.
But, you know, one of them is actually 2 fireballs in one, entwined. You know, need to have that extra spice.
Yeah.
And that one is actually just a lightning bolt. Because that's not a fireball.
How does? I guess I can kind of guess how a D100 looks, but can you like buy a D100? Is that
Yes.
something people have?
It's basically just a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's also the more common way of rolling 2d20s.
Do
Right,
D10s.
yeah.
D10s.
Multiply. No, not multiply. That's
You just, you know, roll
The percentage die, right?
yeah. One of them is the percentage die, which is, you know,
Which
the
two
tens,
D10s.
and one of them is the single digits, or, you know,
Mhm.
if you roll 10, it's the
all
0.
right. Makes sense. So you just roll for 2 digits.
So that'd be a 64.
And I guess if you roll 2 10s, you count it as 100.
Yeah.
Like double
10
zero.
and 10 is 100, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what shall you do with the wizard that is not unconscious? Is lying there in a, well, just lying there, barely breathing, as there's a small cut on his head that is slowly leaking blood.
Does he look like stable? Does he look like he'll bleed out?
Does he need to
Give
do
me a
death
medicine
saving, death saving throws?
Medicine, you said?
Yes, medicine to, you know, figure out if they are stable or
Yeah!
slowly.
He's
Um,
fine.
I mean, he could be dying, but you're not, you know,
I
you
don't
don't
have
really
blood.
know because you're not weak living flesh thing.
Let me check as well. Medicine. That's not good.
Zephyr, you're slightly more aware that, you know, maybe you should do something. I mean, probably they'll survive, but maybe something should be done just in case.
Feral hit him again.
I'll tend to his head, I suppose.
The PDF I just sent you, it is technically not balanced, but it should be, like, usable if it comes to that.
Indeed.
It's a virus.
Yes. I sent him a PDF file.
Yes.
PDF file.
You sent him a Typhlosion.
Ah, yes.
I don't know what that thing is. I've seen that, mentioned somewhere, and I'm too afraid to ask. So let's move on.
It's just a Japanese folktale where they replaced the yokai with a Typhlosion, essentially.
Basically, there was a leak about a story about a girl getting lost in the mountains and then being seduced and eventually turned into wife by a Typhlosion in disguise.
The Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they also have a child.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that's real?
That's half Typhlosion, half.
Yeah, so there was a Game Freak, I think, leak
Mhm.
that happened, which had
Yeah,
a
Game
bunch
Freak
of,
had like
bunch of
a
unreleased stuff,
It's
upcoming
canon.
stuff.
It's not canon because it was
It's
supposed to be
canon.
it was an idea
Canon
that
to
didn't go through.
If you want the full story, I can send it to you. Sure, Cuban, send it away. I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
sure to block you.
I'm sorry to break your dreams of having a child with Typhlosion.
Oh. I mean, it kind of isn't even the worst thing Pokemon
No,
do
it's
to
not.
children.
I can tell you that we learned that the guy who wrote those scrapped stories is also responsible for several Dex entries.
Yeah,
It checks out.
yeah. I'm assuming he wrote the Hypno one too.
I don't know which Dex entries. I just know he is credited for Dex entries.
The Hypno basically just fucking steals children.
Hypno has an in-game event where this happens.
Uh-huh.
There's quite few Pokemon that
Grapefloon
steal
also
children.
steals kids.
Yep.
It tries, but it's too small.
No. It says that, it dislikes large children because...
Cuban, it's
You know.
fucking
Alright, can't
blurry.
fly away with it.
Anyway,
Anyway.
are you going to give a medical aid to this
Yes.
Elvin? Give me another medicine roll.
Problem checks if his blood is red.
That's
You
12.
do good enough job to, properly stabilize him. I mean, he would have survived probably, but, this increases his chances.
Can I heal him without him immediately waking up?
You don't know.
It's just
And-
I figure we have at least like removed his weapons or something. There.
I remember I think he was tied up or something.
I think
Yeah.
you're tied up.
remember.
Well, you too were tied up for a moment with the manacles.
Didn't do shit. Right. What do we do about this guy?
No, bad problem.
Hans, why are you
That-
clapping that guy?
Huh?
Why are you clapping that guy?
Yeah, that wasn't problem clapping.
Oh, it's Hans clapping.
Yeah, thank fucking god.
And
it
yes,
wasn't
his
problem.
blood is red.
Okay,
You asked that earlier.
Don't lick it.
problem kicks
Don't
him
do
a
it.
little bit.
He fucking dies.
Well, like,
You
know-
nudge him with your feet,
Yeah,
and
that's the word.
what you expected happens. He moves a little bit, but not, consciously. You're just moving him with your feet. You see him breathing.
Dead.
It's very shallow, but he is breathing.
Blood.
For the blood god.
No, it's just we gag him or something, prevent him from casting spells.
True. Yeah.
Also, I'm
Give me your sock.
Oh god. I have bad memories of people using socks to gag people.
Shove a
Huh?
fungal
How do you-
infested sock in his mouth.
Do I want to know why do you have bad memories of that?
No, there was just a fucking psychopath
No, he
elf
says.
in my own campaign
Ah, okay.
who was.
I thought you had personal experience.
Oh no.
Just sudden flashback.
No, like
So gag.
No, like psychotic ward level of fucking insane.
Uh-huh. So yeah,
also. Did anyone count how many of the others fled?
At least
yeah.
2. Maybe
I
Others?
think there were 4 of them and the wizard guy.
How many?
I don't recall.
What?
I feel like in character
Happened.
we would surely remember.
Well, you guys were sleeping. And then, yeah. Yeah.
And
I woke up and like the next second Volvaith was going berserk.
Yeah.
Wasn't Problem supposed to be awake? Keep watch.
Well, she
Yes.
dozed off. I think this wizard might have cast some sort of enchantment.
Enchantment?
Well, you know,
ingredient.
spell.
Problem presents the spell pouch.
He looked strained when he was approaching. And they were all very surprised when I was awake, as if I should have been asleep.
That is very
Sorry.
unsettling.
It really is.
Man.
I'll investigate the pouch Problem has presented.
Hmm? You start to look through the pouch and you see, common spell reagents in that pouch, but there are few things that pique your interest. A small mirror about size of a normal humanoid's palm. Your palm's a little bit bigger than normal, so to you it's tiny, but the others it's small. And there's this smaller pouch within the pouch that has this strange sort of a greenish gray tree bark in it.
Okay.
That is not something you normally, see within the shops being sold as spell reagents.
What do I roll?
You've
to
seen
try
the
to-
normal pennies for detect thoughts and sand and guano for fireballs, all that kind of stuff. But
What do I roll to try to identify it?
nature.
Nature.
I'll also try to identify.
Also, Arcana could work.
I
Also
have better nature.
Problem. I mean, if you stretch your hand on top of the elf's head, you can pretty much get all of his head within your claws. But you're not quite completely grabbing. But yeah, not that. You don't have that big of a hand.
No.
But the glove is that big.
No, it's not, because it magically resizes. But Zephyr and Volvaith, you do not recognize what this reagent is. This weird wood bark.
Hold on. I got this.
I doubt identify would do anything. Because,
No,
I
because
did not
technically
have this.
I got this!
because
It's tree bark!
identify checks like if it is imbued with any sort of magic, but if it's
Yes.
just like a reagent, it's not.
So, for now, 3 of you don't have any clues what it could be.
I suppose the small hand mirror could be used for some divination magic.
Yeah, that is a
Right.
possibility. You can roll Arcana to try and verify that information with your memory.
Sure, let's try Arcana.
But since it's bark,
Then it is.
since it's bark, and my favorite terrain is a forest.
I heard you start,
No.
and I had a feeling where you were going with
No,
Fuck.
doesn't
Pero-
work like that.
Baron just looks into the back and brother.
Brother.
Favorite terrain should really just give you like advantage on everything.
Yeah, if I'm in a forest, that is. Or now also grasslands.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, you got the second favorite terrain.
Yeah.
The world is opening to you. Are you going to argue now that everywhere that has grass is your favorite?
Yes. It's a
will-
grassland. It's
I
a
will
land
fucking
where
end
grass
you.
is.
Isn't the forest also a grassland?
That means I have double.
Roll 3 dice and take the best result.
Yeah,
You have doubles.
I have doubles.
Baron just moving around with a bag full of dirt and grass. And we need to roll it just open.
Make
to
like a
both
small
hands
circle
inside
of
it.
grass.
Well, time to deploy the killer grass enemy.
Fuck, that was the wrong gift.
Huh? Also, 3 people today
Yeah.
during D&D within the past hour have asked me to go hang out with them.
You're so popular.
Yeah.
Why today of all days?
Why during the D&D?
This is a cursed session.
Well, I mean,
They can still
does it
hang
make
out.
it any different from any other session we have?
You just add them all to the call, right?
But yeah.
No,
Um,
in real life, they want to hang out.
Oh, wait, okay, that makes it.
Just make them sit next to you while you play D&D.
Yeah, they
But
can just.
Obaith, with that Arcana, you think that indeed it might
Art?
be used for some spells, some divination. You're not
I mean,
quite
they must
sure,
have used
but it makes
something
sense
that-
to you.
Yeah, they must have used something to find us. So divination would make most sense.
I mean, we were traveling in a cart, so they could have just followed us.
And dodge the butterflies.
Well, we did too.
Aye, but we had a goblin corpse.
We could have passed without issue, though. They were off the side of the road.
You were already past the butterflies when you deployed the goblin corpse. It was literally just morbid curiosity.
I'm
Yeah, it
doing
was
my
just
part.
Listen, the corpses are useful.
Yes. That's why I'm going to take 2 now.
I still wonder if Pharaon would just be immune to them.
Let's go find out.
Well,
Now I
Like,
just
makes sense,
imagine
right?
you guys all carrying tied up, Pharaon on top of you, sort of in line, just carrying 3 of you and just tossing him into the
I
swarm
mean,
of butterflies.
Pharaon
Go!
isn't made of organic matter, I think.
I'm made of wood and stone.
And metal.
Wood? You're made of wood? I thought it
Yeah.
was metal.
But you
Science.
also bleed.
Pharaon is
I'm
made out of
metal
rock
and
and
stone and
stone.
If you're made of wood, does that mean you're flammable?
wood, stone, and metal.
And
Does that mean
magical
you're-
bits.
But does that mean you're flammable?
I think I'm as flammable as anyone else.
Yes. Yeah. Let's put yes with an asterisk there, with that asterisk being as much as anyone else. Because Volbate is flammable. Problem is flammable. Zephyr is flammable.
I like to assume that the pixie dust or whatever is the kind of flammable where it just kind of immediately turns to flame.
Oh shit!
Are you
It's
flammable
explosive.
or flamboyant?
Are you flour?
Mm.
I'm a bard, so I'm also flamboyant.
Problem isn't flammable,
Anyway.
she's the match.
True.
He's barred, so he's hot. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is in D&D.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, you've tried to identify the weird grayish-green tree bark and the silver hand mirror. What the fuck? Okay.
I've seen the full video, and the cat is fine.
Yeah. But yeah, what are you going to do now? There's still the money pouch that has some gems in it. You could go through that or try to figure out what the old book is.
I suppose we should maybe get the remainder of our rest.
Could be. We could also move the wagons to another place. In case the others decide to return.
Hmm. They seemed quite spooked after their leader. Oh,
All I'm saying is that if we stay here, you need to keep your eyes open a bit more.
that's true.
Elf? Book.
He's eepy.
EP.
What's in the book?
Why are the tents crossed out?
They aren't
Because
there.
technically you don't have tents.
Oh, okay. You just had the map and removed the tents.
Problem hands the book to whoever wants,
I'll investigate the book then.
because she can't
Okay.
read.
If it's in
What
any
languages do you have?
Redacted, 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 redacted.
There we go.
Is that a good movie?
Okay. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it. I might have seen it, but
Which
I
one?
really don't remember. With those languages that you have, you do have some familiarity with this text, although it's not perfect, one to one. There's a similarity though, like it's a
It's like
Lang-
it's like me reading Danish.
yeah, or Norwegian trying to read Swedish, or
Yeah.
other way around. Like there are words that looks familiar and you think you know them, but you're not quite certain. But this seems to be some sort of from the actually roll me an investigation to try and figure out a little bit more.
Sure. Intimidation, investigation.
You are figuring out that this has something to do with some sort of ritual. It seems to be some sort of a book describing how to do a ritual of some sort. Magical incantation, sort of thing. You're not quite certain what, but you're getting the sense that this has something to do with magic, this book.
Well, there's some sort of ritual written in it. Must be some sort of Fey language, I think. I show it to Zephyr.
Fake language. That sounds relevant.
Aye. Not in Sylvan, though.
Not in Sylvan.
No.
And I probably don't know it
Hold on, let me look at it.
because Sylvan is the thing I have.
Oh. I'll hand it to Feron.
I don't know what language this is.
Let me look at it. I don't know.
I'm assuming it isn't primordial.
No.
I have Common, Sylvan, and Celestial, so
Yeah, only thing if you took a look, Zephyr, that has, you get the same sort of a familiar feeling is with the Sylvan language.
yeah. So I guess I can roll investigation as well for the sake of it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Not higher than Vomit, so I'm guessing I don't get anything we didn't already get.
Yeah. You recognize few words here and there. At least you think you recognize them as they might be the same word or at least have the same root. But it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
And I do assume you have also tied up the mage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gagging him or not?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Might as well blindfold him.
Yeah.
Prevent any sight.
Gag him with
It's
this
just a
massive
few sight.
Might as well make him hang from a tree.
from the neck. And you should also wear some white sheets that are pointed at the top as you're holding a burning torches around the elf
Yeah.
hanging from the tree. You know,
And
some
when we
couple
when-
of good boys from the south.
Yeah.
and when he wakes up, we lock hands behind him, around him, and then just start screaming, "Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!"
I don't think he's waking up if you're hanging up from the neck.
Not with
I
that
have
attitude.
a suspicion. Okay. But the question is, are you going to move the camp as you were talking about? Are you going to continue your rest? Technically, it's still Problems Watch.
We have like 2 hours left of nighttime.
Well, a little bit more than that because let me see.
Problem is the last watch turn. Turn watch.
No, you're not. I don't think.
Yeah, I think Zephyr is last.
Yeah, Zephyr is last
Oh,
Mhm.
because you are taking usually the darkest hours because night vision.
nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Okay. Problem doesn't give a shit.
Doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a fuck. If he gives a shit, then he might give a fuck.
Hmm.
Inconspicuous dirt.
But yeah. What will you do?
I mean, what are the chances there are two groups of ruffians coming after us, right?
I mean, Problem still wasn't told that some people escaped.
Well, I think you did see some of them escape because they were escaping because during the time Volvate was having a mosh party.
Yeah, I think you were awake when and everyone was still on screen.
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
But yeah, Vovate at least asked that how many others fled.
I think it was two.
But considering Problem's wisdom, that might have flown over her head.
Might have been more.
Again, Problem was the last to wake up, so I don't think Problem knows.
I think there were 20 of them.
Would I have remembered? Would my character have remembered? I
It
don't
was
remember.
Like, it was like just now, so I feel like
Yeah.
we would remember, right?
There were at least two that escaped.
Yeah,
You
there
don't
were like
know if there
5 or
were more
6.
around, but two of them that were in battle escaped. One to the north and one to the east.
Yeah. At least 2.
I say you keep your eyes open then.
Noted.
Oh,
I
Perhaps the-
always watch.
I'll grab the unconscious elf and carry him into the camp.
Okay. Magically, he's now in the camp. Magic of muscles.
Oh, Problem keeps watch and checks the contents of the pouches.
Well, the reagent pouch was gone through. Like I said, there's a silver mirror, that weird bag of that weird grayish green bark and some basic reagents that you estimate to be worth about, 10 gold pieces.
I think Volvate has kept it.
Yeah,
But
for
if you
now.
go through the money pouch during your watch,
Money,
money, there is 12 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces, and 3 copper pieces.
Money.
There is also this light blue gemstone, a sort of a orangey red gemstone that has this red stripe around it. And then there is this sickly, sort of swampy green gemstone that doesn't have any sort of, shine or spark, as it were.
Can
Just
you
a very
tell?
boring looking green stone.
Can you give the monies again?
Yes. Give me a
12 gold, 5 silver, 3 copper.
Correct.
Those are going into Problem's pockets. That's her monthly allowance.
I mean, do keep in mind that any gemstones might be used in some spells.
Oh, she's gonna taste the light blue one because it looks like candy. No, she knows what the orange tastes like.
Are you sure you know what it tastes like?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the light blue one tastes like... not quite like glass, but similar. And I know you're probably, I know Problem probably has tasted or even tried to eat glass at some point.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass. Yeah. But just to...
I was muted. Is there a random chance one of the stones is a glass eye?
Sorry? Is it a random chance that...
One of the stones happened to be a glass eye.
well, none of them seems like an eye, so
Okay,
probably not.
damn. Was worth the shot.
Okay. She pockets the gems for now.
Maybe we should start feeding Problem like that
Yeah.
with actual food.
That might be something to think about. But yeah, just to make things a little bit faster, rest of the Problem's watch goes uneventful. So does the first time. You need to rest a little bit longer to gain, your stuff, but because you had a little active time during the night, but you wake up in the morning refreshed, or your spells ready, stronger than before.
Wow.
There's...
I lose my 1 temp HP.
oh no. Anyway, you rise up to the morning, look around, see the fresh air, smell the dead around you, as there is 2 bandit corpses just laying there. flies have gathered around them. You see that some small critters have come and are trying to take a little pieces where they can from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's morning time. Your captive is still unconscious, although they seem to be breathing slightly less shallow. So at least they're not immediately dying. At least what you think. Then again, brain damage and coma might be inevitable, but
He's
you don't know.
clearly faking it.
Just give it a good few more good whacks to the head.
I'm gonna insight
Just to
check
be
it.
sure.
Inside check with the saw.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
ins-
faking.
I'll inside check as well. Let's see if we can get yet another one. Okay,
Just looking.
I fail it completely. He could.
Yeah,
he could
Zephyr
be
takes a
already dead.
literal sense of inside check and checks the ear. There's some blood in here. Huh. Interesting.
I tried to check if he was faking it, but my inside check made me think he's actually dead.
Nah.
So
He might
what?
be faking it though, because you see that he has blood in his ears, so
Yeah.
I mean maybe he's faking it. Maybe he's not unconscious. Maybe he's just, consciously bleeding in his ears.
So what would be the plan then with him?
Do we question why he was after us?
And what
It
after
was
that?
for enrichment purposes. But more
Are we wanted?
if he was tied to know. But he talked to me in Problem.
Oh, you have met him before?
Yes, when you were in town.
See.
And I think he thought that we were rich adventurers.
Oh, so he was just after
Our
our
money.
stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Well, he's not wrong exactly.
That's true.
But I was more interested in what shall we do after interrogation?
I don't know.
Do we keep dragging him on with us or dispose of him?
Are we gonna get by a town? Just hand him over.
Well, there's probably some small hamlets on the way there, but not a proper village or town, really, where you're going.
Mm,
I don't remember seeing any significant places, at least on our path.
yeah.
Although we might stop on a roadside church or place of worship, which we were also looking for.
Yes. A temple.
Yeah.
Temple to
ta-
whom?
We can take it there and let him find God.
Just kill him on the
Let
steps.
him
Find God.
This place looks fine. Temple of Baal. Yeah, they'll handle him.
I'm sure he'll be
You
fine.
open the door and there's a familiar face of a
Oh God. No.
of Chakumo's just watching you. Well, hello there. Don't mind me.
He's probably
No
reformed
hard
at this
feelings.
point.
Yeah, he found God.
He found a god.
I think he has found a god before that.
Yeah.
Although that's not a
He's helping others find his God.
So he's a Jehovah's Witness.
if you crank the violence to 11, yes.
So slightly
And he
less
doesn't
annoying.
take no for an answer.
Less than.
Less Jehovah's Witness and more like beholden witness this decapitation. Anyway, what you gonna do with the mage?
I he wouldn't have that much information if he was just after our money. I guess.
He could explain the spell book or
Or yeah. Mm.
something to that effect. Well, if we heal him now, he should awaken, but we need to keep an eye on him after that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you will do much being tied up and gagged.
There are spells that do not require hand movement or speech to activate. So I still consider him quite dangerous.
Just break all his fingers. That will make sure that he can't cast spells.
Good morning, problem.
Murder.
She nods. I think at this point you can start to realize that all the dried blood, dirt, mud, and other substances that are on Problem's body are not being taken care of.
Oh.
She's looking dirtier every day.
Soon she'll look almost as bad as Volvaith.
Yeah,
There's
Do
a
we need to
single mushroom growing out of
Yeah.
her nose.
getting there.
Do we need to get the bath going?
What is this bath?
Everyone
you're-
looks
I-
at everyone looks at Zephyr puzzled.
I mean, I could understand Theron, he just doesn't want to, like, get rusty, but...
I'm magical metal.
I guess, would a fairy want to bath? Would that be bad for the wings? I don't even know.
I assume they have some hygiene, right?
It's just like, when I imagine a fairy, I imagine, like, you know, the scaly butterfly wings, and nothing should touch those. If you drench those in water, they're just broken.
They'll dry. They live through rain, right? So should be
Yes.
fine.
True. Hmm.
They are delicate, but they're not, you know, oh no, water delicate. And you know, if you have access to spell prestidigitation, you know, dirt is not a problem anymore.
Mhm.
It's not a what?
Problem. Fuck you.
I don't think prestidigitation works on living beings. It can only
No, it
target
removes dirt.
yeah, but can only target things.
No, it can remove, you know,
Is the
filth
blood
from player characters, NPCs and such.
Hans, is the blood you were talking about your blood or other people's blood?
I think both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably both.
Both.
I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if I was actually the only one with like hygiene here.
Oh yeah, Volvaith hasn't. Looks like he hasn't seen a bath in years.
Baron doesn't have a nose.
Yeah, I perform, so it's like naturally I would do that, but
Mm. Well, then again, Pharaoh was found underneath a layer of dirt, so
Yeah, I was buried.
I mean, cats like to take care of themselves.
Yeah, Problemat's been grooming herself
Yeah.
up until the
Mhm.
glove incident.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No more
back to the
hairballs.
elf. You don't want to go searching through Problem's bag. You really don't.
Oh no. I searched through Problem's bag. I don't.
I mean,
But yeah.
I do actually have soap in my inventory, so I could wash.
Quickly, get a sock and you have a weapon. Soap on a sock.
Good luck trying to fucking wash Problem.
Does Problem's fist fit into Zephyr's head? I mean, the other way
Probably.
around.
Better than on the elves, yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Future reference. I can cast Healing Word on the elf if we want to talk to him now.
I mean, with your gloves, you could probably just throw me.
Yeah. The question is what we do with him afterwards. Should probably figure that out before we waken this guy.
I can only think of like the door incident from Ventus right now.
Huh?
I can only think of the door incident you mentioned. Like we sit there
Nah.
and discuss whether or not to wake him.
This is not bad. Yet.
With my map knowledge background and
Oh.
other gathered knowledge about the region, would I at least have a suspicion how close would nearest civilized settlement be?
How far was the town we were at,
Well, it
or
would
we
be
left from?
1 day's travel away.
Yeah. More interested in the forward direction.
I mean, like I said, there are small hamlets and such on the way, and they probably have their own guards. And you know that there are guard patrols around, although those been relatively rare recently. But there are some guard patrols for these smaller hamlets, just in case.
I say we hold on to him until we find some guards on the way, or it becomes too much of a burden.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time I'd need to take matters into my hands.
Yeah, I mean, thinking those bandits when you were going to Tibberley, and you just literally gassed them with your spores. But yeah, are you going to wake him up now or later?
Let's get the camp ready and then wake him up.
Yeah.
You guys gather up your stuff and
No. Healing
set
Word
the
in.
horses and the wagons and the stuff. And then you have the elf propped against a tree stump, and you use Healing Word to bring him back to consciousness.
What is Volvate's Healing Word?
Just fucking
Something-
grows mushrooms
something-
in people's wounds.
Yeah, something in druidic.
Ah.
And then I
It's
throw
not
a
a
mushroom
bitch
at
like
them.
Zephyr's.
That's why I was wondering.
Then I throw a mushroom at them.
Bonk. Slowly, the elf seems to gain consciousness, you see that he starts to move and turn as they slowly open their eyes and start blinking rapidly. It is clear that they are in pain and sudden, light is hurting their eyes currently. And they're trying to move their hands and feet, but they notice quickly that they are bound. Also, the gag stops them from talking. You can hear a few broken sort of sounds as he tries to say something or do something.
I'll remove the gag.
Well, step far enough back so that if he casts any AoE spells, won't affect. So 30-ish feet.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as you remove the gag, what the elf says is thus, my head.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Why couldn't you have been done with me?
Because this is more practical.
Fun.
Yes.
I was also waiting for fun for a moment.
Why do I feel like I have stones in my head and there's blood in my mouth?
You probably do.
How perceptive.
What in the nine hells do you want of me?
Who are you really?
He just gives you a look. And why would I divulge that?
Because you are tied up with like 4 people here.
The
Out of-
wizard looks around, sees Volvaith, you, Ferron, and Problem. I've seen worse.
Really? You have? I think this could be, rock bottom.
Would
I
that
feel
worse?
like I've hit rock bottom. Oh,
Would
my
that
poor
worse be?
head.
Would that worse be something to do with Oak and Might Bandits?
Give me an insight roll.
All of us?
Yeah.
Sure. Inside.
Hey, I'm great at wisdom checks.
Ooh, that's not
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, Problem. You can do this. Still better than me.
Pathetic.
Yeah. Problem and Ferron, you don't really notice, but definitely Zephyr and Volvaith, you do notice that there's sort of a recognition in when you say that name in the eyes of the elf as he looks at you. He takes a while and says, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I persuade him to say more?
How do you persuade him?
I don't know. I was just thinking to roll persuasion, but
You gonna talk?
right.
What? I don't quite believe that you do not know the now quite infamous Oak and Might Bandit group with all their shenanigans.
What if I do know them?
Well, then you're a horrible liar.
Oh no, he will get labeled a liar. Whatever will he do?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he says. Oh
No,
no.
the murderous bandit wizard. Called a
Yeah.
liar?
Oh no, I've been branded a liar by a
That's gonna
group
sit
of
on his
people
conscience.
holding me hostage.
That's gonna,
What shall I ever do?
gonna haunt his conscience for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
So what if I might be familiar with those bandits?
What do you know about them?
He keeps quiet for a moment. Again looks all of you and says, I know that they will eventually take care of you. Whoever crosses them, well, eventually they will be taken care of.
We didn't cross them. You crossed us.
The same thing. Potato, tomato. You get the deal.
Where is Leader Ragdoll?
Yeah, what she said.
so true.
He owes me money.
Wait, he does? I mean, yeah, he does.
With those earlier insights, Zephyr and Volvet, you do notice that there's this sort of a hardness, steel in his gaze as he says, even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't be telling it to the likes of you. I've given my word, and that's what I'm going to keep.
Okay, so what if I charm him?
I
Maybe-
mean, you can try.
I feel like that is something that could make someone more willing to talk.
It is.
It is.
Let's see.
But
There
if
might-
you fail, well,
He's still tied up. It's not that big of a problem.
Mhm.
I'll use I mean, it's not a tune, but how long does it take to tune something?
A long rest, I believe.
long rest, short rest, depending if you switch spells.
Right. I mean, I have another option as well. I can use this instead. Okay, sure. Let's use. It says when enthralling performance as all humanoids within 60 feet. Does that mean I?
That
have-
enthralling is different than charm.
But it says, all humanoids within 60 feet become charmed.
Yeah, but that's during your.
That's just
They're
lazy
more
writing.
enthralled to watch you, keep an eye on you.
Okay,
It's not really making them.
right. Because I had the Rod of
Mortal.
Rulership, but it's not attuned, so.
Mhm.
Oh, that kind of a tuning. That takes
Yeah.
like what, half an hour? Like a
Oh,
tuning
okay.
to an
Short
item?
rest. An hour with the short rest. Yeah.
But yeah, if I can't have that ready right now, I don't think I have any other means of
Hmm.
charming. I have like command, but I feel like command probably can't make people spill.
Seduce. The classic
Yeah.
classic
I
part
guess
move.
seduce is just doing a charisma roll, right, to see if I can make him want to tell me it.
Why don't you tell me?
Can I do what role do I have to check to like get the vibe if he's gay?
Roll for Gaydar.
No, that's not how it works. You just need to roll high enough charm. Being a bard. You should know that as a bard, you are irresistible when you turn up that charm.
Okay. So
No matter monsters, humanoids, straight or gay, everything turns to you.
I'm the reason there's sorcerers.
Oh no.
Yes.
Also, I was lost in the sauce. Did the guy react anything to Ragdale Oakenmite being in debt to problem?
Not really. Only that he wasn't willing to divulge his location.
Okay.
Something about being sworn not to.
yeah, I think my hands are tied. I don't think I can do
No,
any.
his hands are tied.
Yes, I know his hands are tied.
Would that make it easier?
Just
Halfway
start
there.
doing that seductive dance.
Just roll performance. I'm. This is not for real. I'm just checking the roll. Yeah. Okay. That's a.
Let the striptease commence.
Oh no.
Nah. Okay.
No, I'm sure he's more talkative with the gods than.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can get the role of rulership later if that helps, but.
What kind? The wizard starts to talk to you. That what a group of vagabonds like you would know about honor and respect.
You, of all people, talk of honor.
There is honor among thieves. You
She's slow, but she gets it.
have no honor.
You talk of honor, yet try to rob people that are sleeping.
Why, yes. That's what a bandit does.
What honor is there in that?
I could have. We could have just gone for the throat and killed you all while you were
Yeah, and
sleeping.
look where that got you.
Yeah. I guess you have a point there. But do you understand? While you may see a dishonor what we did or do, there is a set of rules, codes we follow.
That doesn't mean honor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Again.
Rules of nature.
Again,
Yep.
group of wanderers like you wouldn't understand what it means to be part of a group like this.
Well, so far you haven't given us a very good impression of your group. Try to rob us, you threaten us with your group. Doesn't
Well,
sound
yes, of
very
course.
inviting.
Isn't it obvious? It's the It is the rules of the world.
Are you sure that your group would even like have you back after you failed like this?
Maybe, maybe not. But then again, if I open and divulge what I know, it is most definitely that they won't take me back. You need to that, well, how would I put it? The strong make the rules and the weak follow them.
You're saying you're weak.
Problem is pretty strong. She can make some rules, right?
So you just admitted to being weak. Since you follow these rules.
I follow the rules set up by stronger. Yes. Someone who I respect. Someone who gave me a meaning.
And your
Unlike the...
meaning's robbing.
Well, what else you can do when the society turns their back on you?
Move somewhere else.
Someone who gave you meaning, like a significant other?
No, you
Oh my.
bastard.
Do you have a significant other? If so, what gender are they?
I need to know this.
So I can charm them from you.
So I can know how to appropriately approach my charming of you.
You have been designated cock. But as you say that, why don't you just move somewhere else? You think we haven't tried that? No, once the society turns their back on you, there is nothing to keep you from sinking deeper into the mud. No, you have to
Surely a
pull
person-
yourself up with the people with like-minded ideals to make something new, to follow those ideals.
Surely a person of your skill can find something other than illegal activities to do.
Sure, I might find something. But how society has turned against me, would I want to? That is the question, rather. You know nothing of my circumstances.
And
You're
are.
just parading on your own moral high horses as murderous, rampaging adventurers.
I know a thing or two about being left behind. Yet here I am. Not committing illegal activities.
Inside check.
Baron is lying. He's committing tax fraud as we speak.
All those unpaid taxes for the years you've been unconscious. Wait until the IRA finds it.
No, fuck. No.
No, IRS, sorry. IRA is something completely different. They will blow you up.
What's this, a longbowman? How very British of you.
He.
Good talk.
Just waiting there, like, does it continue? Does it not?
I don't know.
I don't know. We got to he.
This guy's kind of a lost cause.
Well,
I.
so far, yeah. Go on.
understand. But
Oh, you're not done.
his heart is in the wrong place.
Do the gloves make you need like 2 seconds to think of each word?
Apparently. How I described what the gloves do, the problem, what the problem does with them. I think they are having extra, effects on problem.
There's some placebo involved.
Yeah, probably.
Any problem believes hard enough, then they get the new powers manifest.
Hmm.
Yeah, her strength is so strong that if she talks too fast, she's gonna fucking explode.
He's gonna dislocate jaw by talking. Oh no, my muscular jaw is going to rip itself apart.
I don't imagine that Hans has like the biggest like chin after putting on the gloves.
No, hopefully you don't have to deal with this for too many days anymore.
Uh-huh.
30 sessions later.
Yeah, we should get them off before that.
I
But
know his pain.
And then they hug him
Cast
with
away.
forever.
Forsaken.
what?
Yeah.
What she said.
Take that.
The elf just looks at you and says, "Do as you wish, ask what you want, but know this, I won't divulge where Ractal is. I've given my word, and I'm as strong as my word."
Hmm.
I never swore that oath.
That just tells me that you're not a true Oakenmite bandit then.
She isn't.
She picks up. She rummages through her bag and grabs the wooden Oakenmite bandit crest.
Oh shit, she is.
Shit, she for real.
Fools.
And what makes you think I would believe you? You could have picked it on from one of my fallen comrades. Or at worst, you would be just another traitor.
Well, you attacked us first.
Yes. We wanted what you had. But no.
How did you know
No.
that we were Oakenmites?
How?
Yeah.
Easy. You don't look like it.
Racist.
We wouldn't be very good bandits if we looked like bandits, would we?
Yes, but also we would have some knowledge of you. You're such a colorful group,
What if we were brand new?
even if you were brand new. Some sort of a knowledge would be going around if a Goliath, glowing fairy, and a tabaxi would join at the same time, as well as armored archer.
Mm.
And he was going to say something else, but he stopped himself.
Is the Oakenmite bandit influence in Eminos very noticeable?
You know that Oakenmite, not directly in Eminos. It's, I mean, it does have presence there too, but generally on the eastern side of, from Mortal, further east you go, higher the presence of Oakenmites becomes.
So they are small fries in big cities like that.
Not necessarily. They're just occupying more of the easily lawless areas than, cities. Cities have guards. Cities have patrols. Cities are very well looked after compared to towns, villages, and there's not as much places to hide within the city than in wilderness.
Got it.
So you mentioned there being another traitor. What can you tell me about that? If we are not the first ones.
I don't know anything about another traitor. I said at worst it makes her a traitor.
Another traitor. Were your words.
That is true.
Well, some
I told you you were a bad liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
We should light his pants on fire.
I mean, I do have
well, there
fireball.
have been people who have tried to
Light your
join
pants on
just
fire?
to. There have been
happened?
some people that have joined and tried to divulge the secrets of the bandits to outsiders. They've been dealt with. If you mean by those traitors, yes. Not everybody has the same vision, same unity as most of us.
You wouldn't have some sort of example to give.
No, I do not.
Somehow I doubt that too.
Well, you may doubt as much as you want. Doesn't change the facts.
Don't care. Curse of Ra!
So what would your spellbook be about? Or is that some sort of Oakenmite secret too?
my spell book as he suddenly realizes that, wait, yeah, he doesn't have his stuff currently.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
And why would I indulge that information to you?
It's
What is it for
curiosity.
me?
Well, you were casting spells.
Well, yes. You're talking about my little book.
Aye.
No,
Where did you get
it's
it?
not Oakenmite property. That is mine.
Well, not anymore.
He just gives a glare to you, Pharaon, the mage.
Well, aren't you salty for someone who preaches about the strength of others?
I never said I was particularly good being at the other end.
Oh, how do you enjoy the Oaken Might treatment then? I heard the orcs are buying slaves for quite price.
Mm,
That
well,
they are. And I must say, eh, this isn't as bad as I've had it sometimes. Not by the least.
How many of those times were in the hands of the Oaken Might bandits?
None.
So they just let you walk in and join them. No questions asked, no hands tied and kicked in the face, sort of deal.
No,
we could
nothing
fetch a
like that.
nice.
There were protocols to follow, yes, but nothing as barbaric as you listed. We might be bandits, but we are not uncivilized brutes.
I'm sure we could fetch a nice bounty from the guards as well.
Do as you wish.
Well, let's just we get a move on then.
Yeah. We probably should.
Did you have anything to do with the disappearance of the Baron and Baroness of Oldacre?
Directly, no. I know of that plan, and I've heard it went quite well.
Word of that travels quickly.
It does. Surprisingly, when somebody deemed worthy and rich enough, it gets people going. For some reason. Even though they don't bring anything to the people themselves.
And how much have you brought to the people then?
Amongst what standard?
Any, I suppose.
I brought wealth, food, and other amenities to my bandit brethren multiple times.
Then
I've
what
kept
better
my
are you
friend
then?
alive when we were starving, when the rich and powerful just looked above and didn't care.
And where have you gotten these things
These things
that you've provided your band of bandits with?
from others, rich and weak.
Then what better are you than the rich and powerful people that you speak of?
What makes me better than them is that at least I do care about people that I deem worthy of being cared of, my other brethren,
So
people
the
who I
weak
call brothers.
citizens that are innocents in all of this that you take from, these are unworthy in your eyes.
You're saying the barons are weak and
No,
unworthy? Yes, that they are unworthy and weak, hiding behind their wealth. All those merchants making their money with the hides of other workers and their labor. We do not steal from the common man. We do not steal from the farmer who puts food on his table just to stay alive. We don't take food from the slums, from the mouth of starving people.
Oh, but
We
you're
do
quite happy to
have.
sell people to slavery.
and you're happy to try to rob and possibly even kill adventurers like us who are directly bettering the area by clearing monsters and
Ah, yes,
other
bettering
sorts.
the area. As he looks at his comrade that's still there, dead where he fell.
This was
My little
self-defense.
Yes.
Would you blame a bear for attacking back if attacked?
You're comparing yourself to a bear.
It could be any animal.
No, I do not blame someone protecting themselves. No. I know the risk we have in this line of job. But what I say is that we have standards that we follow. It is not as black and white as you just say it is. You know nothing. You are just putting your own morals above the morals we are forced to live upon.
The Oakenmites have fallen to a new low.
By your perspective, perhaps.
You are nothing but rats in a maze. I eat scum like you for breakfast.
She does.
You
I've-
eat scum
I've-
for breakfast?
She does. We've all seen it.
Oh. That's kind of disgusting.
Yes. We try not to comment on it.
If he's unfazed by that. Inside check, is he fazed by anything that we have said?
Give me an insight then.
Fucking 10. Hey, this could be a 16, you know?
But I mean, it clearly got a rise out of him that you were comparing, sort of saying that they're lesser people than, barons and such. And that was clear that he saw, there was conviction in his words with the poor and the laborer part, that they don't steal from those people. They would just take from the people who are rich and benefit from the work of others, as he said. So, yeah, he has some. You have gained some sort of a reaction from him, but you telling him about the, he is scum and other things like that, no, he doesn't really care what you think about him.
Let's see. How much you care about your kinsmen.
She goes to feast on this corpse.
I At this point, I don't even fucking care.
Yeah, he's just looking at you, stunned, disgusted.
I told her she's gross.
And you have the nerve to criticize us when you have that sort of animal with you. No respect for others at all in death.
In her defense, she is
eat
cursed.
rats like you.
You're a
for
cannibal.
breakfast.
You're a cannibal, just like casually.
You're disgusting disgrace of a humanoid in this earth.
Technically,
I
she
wish
isn't a
upon the
cannibal.
gods that they will smite upon thee and deliver you from this plane of existence.
I am forsaken.
Oh god.
You need to stop playing Classic WoW.
Yeah, I'm thinking here, like, any goddamn god or higher power that's been looking at or after problem is currently looking you eating another human, or like, nope, no, just turn off the screen, no. Lost cause.
What was the null god?
I can't. I don't remember how it's written.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's one god that would take problem.
Well, it's a demon god, so
Yeah.
let's see. Charon, god of lycanthropy and cannibalism, wild savagery. Let's see. Anyway,
The problem is just a feral cat that has been recently adopted.
Problem. People typically frown upon eating other people. So, you should stop.
nom nom nom.
She just glances over.
Okay,
Does
the
does
null
this
demon
this
god is
strike
Yanugu.
anything? The what?
The null demon god is Yanugu.
Yeah. Fun guy.
Lord of Savagery, Rule of Ruin, Destroyal. And yes, it does get a reaction out of him of disgust against you as a person.
I mean, this guy only has like one chewed arm.
I just chewed his arm. It's not that bad. As the corpse has been there for 10 hours.
You know, somewhere around the bicep to get a good chunk of muscle out.
Yeah. By the way, give me Constitution saving throw.
Oh my... Why?
You're eating a fucking humanoid corpse. Why?
It's
Just a
only
little
been there for like a
nibble.
day.
Oh my god.
You are fine. Although this is weird because not before have you taken part in cannibalism. You have been eating tasted a corpse. Yes, but that was rotten and already walking. Undead. Which was worse.
She has
But this
eaten
is-
human before. Wait, is this human?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then it's not the first time during this campaign.
Remind me, when was the first time?
We got ambushed by some
zombie.
bandits and Problem pursued the last one of them. She ran like 300
Oh.
feet into a deep thicket, and then she started eating him.
Right.
You also ate a zombie,
I mean, that's nothing new.
but it's a human.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yep, she stops
you
when
probably
Pharaon comes.
you've gained the disgust and ire of the wizard, and probably some sort of disbelief from the rest of the group. Like, she really went and did that, huh? I mean, fair enough, I guess. But
It's not cannibalism unless they're tabaxi.
Ooh.
that is just. It's another sentient humanoid being. I don't think there is a word for it in a lexicon. So cannibalism has to do because you're eating another sentient humanoid being.
I think we need to ask Jeremy Crawford about this.
But it's dead. Fucking Sonny said cannibalism.
And that's yes, it is dead. Usually things are dead when you eat them, but you don't cross the line to eat a fucking another.
It reminds me of this.
I think I've seen that one before.
Basically boils down to the dude explaining that there are different stages, and technically R. Kelly is not a pedophile. But
Yeah.
trying to explain that you're not a pedophile is the most pedophilic thing you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Because the
Problem did
Technically.
that to just get a point through.
I don't know what point you tried. I mean,
And she eats rats for breakfast.
yes.
Yeah, rats like him.
I'm
Rats
here to
like-
kick
yes,
ass and chew
but-
corpses.
Yeah.
Point
You eat rats
proven.
like him for breakfast, but you're just showing him that you are uncivilized cannibal that eats other people. So,
I
and
don't
you're
th-
trying to moralize how you are better.
I don't think it
You know,
matters.
you're
One,
breaking. You are breaking the integral humanity's taboos here by eating another human.
do you think Problem cares?
No, But do you think other people care? Yes, yes they do.
Probably not. I mean, these people, aside from Zephyr, have seen worse.
Yeah.
I've seen some bad things, but this is probably the worst so far.
So
Yeah, but
far.
they are desensitized. It's like PTSD.
Okay, also,
That
who
doesn't
is...
make it right
Okay.
if they don't get. If you've done so horrible and weird things that they have been desensitized by it, it doesn't make it right. It just makes it that they are so goddamn fucked up by that.
Okay, also, who is going to believe this fucking wizard bandit?
Probably no one, but still.
Yeah, exactly.
still
Anyway.
We just created the BBEG.
Do we burn the corpse?
What, are you trying to cook it now?
No.
You're a sick bastard.
Me?
Not you. That thing.
It's a cat.
It just points with the head towards problem.
We are not so different.
You couldn't be any more wrong, even if you tried.
I see her point.
Are you? No. No. I know you're all insane because you're with this thing.
You are still blind.
Let's just we gotta move on.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Yes, please do. Drop me to
He's
your
gagged.
guard.
He's getting gagged!
Well, while you're gagging him,
Chakumo cares too. Aw.
Thanks, Giacomo.
Thanks, Chakumo.
just get me away from that.
And if you decide to misbehave, I'll let her lick you.
He just gives you that kind of a really look. not that, not shocked really, but sort of that under the brows. Really, you're going stooping that low with your threats, kind of look.
You want me to demonstrate?
Problem licks her lips.
He just sighs with the gag in his mouth and shakes his head. He's not trying anything.
And I suppose we take off then.
Problem looks expectantly towards Volvaith and points towards the corpse. The dead corpse.
As you are setting off, as you're checking the wagons, I would like you people to roll a perception on the wagons.
Okay. We're in a forest, right?
Or
I think as you said that my blood pressure spiked.
You need to explicitly, like, when you make a map, just always prep, like, this is the terrain category.
Next 20 sessions will be on the seas. Fucking you trees.
No.
Or underground.
Has
Is
anyone
this
here?
forest? No.
Has anyone here played Fire Emblem?
Nope.
No.
if we use illusion spells to make him believe that he's in a forest.
No.
Placebo.
doesn't- No. Just.
Major illusion. There is now a forest around the Feral.
Just plant the mental image in his head with a phantasm. Oh God, you're giving me a. Ah.
Do we burn
The
the corpse?
issue
Do
with
we burn
that-
the corpse? Do we burn the corpse?
No.
Do you burn the corpse?
Do you burn the corpse?
But wait, it's very let nature take its course with the corpses.
Okay.
I mean, it's free real estate for the butterflies.
Yeah, the butterflies will probably clean it up.
Not to mention the spores Volvaid is leaving behind.
Wait, he's leaving Spore? The video game?
Everywhere is spores
The
now.
video game.
Yes.
and
Video game.
from,
Yes,
like,
he's leaving spore video games everywhere he goes.
Damn, I want one.
Well, you're in luck. Make a
Fucking love the
Constitution
Greek
saving
king.
throw.
Can you handle the spore? Can your internal computer handle spore? Anyway, you gather your wagons, your horses, your stuff. Well, those were already set up on the wagons. And on one of the wagons, you put the elven mage who just despondently looks at the planks of the wagon. But as you are checking through the wagons, Wolvaith, you do notice something that you've not noticed before. There is something on one of the sides of the wagon. You probably wouldn't have noticed it on a glance, but it just sort of sticks out a little bit, as there is sort of an additional nail looking thing on the side of the wagon, on one of the planks.
I'll try to remove it.
A
You
mail.
go to remove it, and
Nail.
surprisingly easily you can just pry it out. It's sort of a tack
Hmm.
that had been pushed to the wood.
What you
It
got?
looks like a nail when it's pushed down, but
I suppose this is how they were following us.
Where'd you find that?
On the plank here.
Is it close to where the dude sat when he was with us the first time?
he wasn't near that place, no. But
He wasn't near when he visited us outside
no,
the
he
town?
was, but he wasn't near the wagon because, it would be rude to come to someone's wagon.
I thought
He
we
was
were sitting
talking
in the
from the
wagon.
distance with you.
Oh.
Not super far away, but, didn't approach your wagon.
Why do you ask?
It's just curious. Since he did visit us once, he might have placed it there.
True. Oh. I'll place it on the ground. Somewhere further from the wagon.
Hey, give it to me.
Sure.
I shove it into the side of one of my arrows and I just shoot it into the forest.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now the real question is, are you using the same arrows each time you shoot so the thing returns with the arrow?
Yeah. That will be found out.
Although I think we have regular arrows
Hmm.
to spare.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I already shot it, so I guess I'll see if it returns.
Well, congratulations. You have gotten rid of a magical item. Good job.
Yeah.
Didn't even get to identify it.
Wait, what?
Well, it's gone now. No need to cry over spilt milk. You know, several hundred gold pieces just gone.
I need my company man at 11 minutes of identifying.
You know, just pure money gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how I roll.
Wait, did you eat a nail?
No, I
No.
shoved it into the side of one of my arrows and shot it into the forest.
Oh, okay.
And if the arrows literally come back into the quiver, it would probably only
Yeah,
be the
but
arrow.
it already was mentioned that they wouldn't use the arrow from the quiver, but
No,
someone
I
did
already
that.
shot it with one of my magic arrows.
Yeah.
I was writing my notes. I missed the conversation.
Yeah, I guess I missed that too because I
Yeah.
don't.
I pointed out that we could have used a regular arrow, to which
Mhm.
then Toplap said that. Yeah,
I
but
already
he
shot it.
already shot
Well,
it
it's
with
still
his.
gone. It's gone now. Gone. It's gone. No more. Cease to be. No more.
So if
Fuck.
if the arrow comes back in quotes and
It doesn't.
Arrow comes back, but whatever was attached to the arrow doesn't come back.
yeah, because if that was a thing, you could like shoot an arrow, someone could attach a note, and then the note would come back to.
Or if I shot someone, they'd be brought back into my
Yeah,
quiver.
that's the thing.
True.
You shoot arrow at the ass of Tarask, and then suddenly it's on top of you. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Your
Crunch.
quiver just bursts.
But you've gotten rid of the weird nail tag that you find at the side of the wagon, and you start moving further to the west towards the alleged location of Pyratrax, the traitorous Oakenmite bandit, and towards the Temple of Dionysus that was mentioned by the townspeople and Roven, the drunken traveler that you saw a few days back.
Yes.
As you're moving towards west, a couple of hours goes by. It's not even noon yet. As you come across a traveler on the road, you see that he is sporting a very common attire. But underneath that common attire, you can see a key, as in, martial arts attire key sticking out. As you see this half orc just walking on the side of the road.
Does it look like there's going to be enough room to avoid the
Yep,
half
there is.
We ram him.
He's walking at the side of the road, giving you plenty of room to get past. As he is passing you, or getting close to you, he halts and greets you with a hand raised, saying, "Greetings, sir travelers.
Greetings.
Reading.
You are coming from the east, I see. Could you tell me, do you have any idea how far away from Hallbeck I am currently?"
That's where we came from, right?
Yep.
Yep.
A bit over days worth at least with wagon.
Yeah, about a day's travel.
Ah, I see.
In wagon, that is.
I see. How are the roads around there? Any problems?
Some weird animals.
Yeah, we did spot some, predatory butterflies.
Also-
Predatory butterflies. I see.
Also a mutated boar
Oh, right,
creature.
that too. And bandits, but those are no more.
I see.
Well, there are still some roaming
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Say, you seem to
In
be a
here, Joe.
traveling sort. Would you happen to have any news coming from south, from Gemthorim, the dwarven stronghold?
We have not been there, no.
I'm just
Uh,
looking into the map to show that.
I gotta see
yeah,
what
no,
I've written about it.
Closest we've been is Pine Hall.
Yeah. Pine Hole. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Haven't been around here much. Oh well. I was just trying to figure out if I have to, well, how much of a problems I'm looking at when I'm heading there.
Why are
Are
you
you-
headed there?
Sorry?
Why are you headed there?
Well, to get to use one of the underground roads to get to Calvarum.
Hmm.
And from there, do the well, I don't know if the area south of Calvarum really has a name, but I'm headed there.
I do remember hearing something about them looking for some mercenaries or stuff like that. There was some fighting going around.
I thought
Oh.
that was Bastion. Keep.
No, there was something in around, well, south of Gemthaurum, I believe.
I see.
Out of character, it was the quest about I think it was taking care of some bandits, which were dragonborn or lizard men. And as a
Oh.
reward, we could get to keep.
Ah, yes. The people from Emnos gave you, when you were in Pine Hall, a possible reward that would help them somewhere
And
in the
Bastion
desert
Keep, was that goblins or orcs? or something?
At least one dragonborn and their band of brigands, bandits. They had taken this keep and had settled down there, so they needed some mercenaries, heroes, brave people to go and take care of it.
Hmm.
But that was quite a while ago in game time. Not in game time, in real life time.
Yeah, something about bandits taking over a keep there. So it could be some trouble brewing, but
Well, have to keep an eye out then. Thank you for that information.
anything interesting from the west?
Well, yes. I didn't stay around there a lot, but about, I would say, 3 hours back this road, there is a abandoned camp with some dead people in it.
Mm.
I decided to leave it be as it seemed a little dangerous, so I didn't investigate. But I did notice that there were humanoid figures on the ground, and the tents were there, although they seem to be in a bad shape.
Any settlements?
A couple of hamlets on the way. Nothing major, you know.
Any places of
Half a
worship?
dozen farms stick together, that sort of thing.
Any places of worship?
There was that one rundown temple. It's about, I would say, 7 or 8 hours from here on foot. You can't miss it. It's quite a big temple, although doesn't seem to be in use anymore. Although I did see a smoke trail coming from one of the rooms, so I guess someone is still living there.
Mm. No, we shall see then.
Well, you take care on your travels.
Likewise.
Likewise.
Thank you. As he gives you a curt sort of a bow and continues forward.
We will go forward as well.
Mhm. Give me just a second.
Sharkumos is consuming the world map.
Yes. You know, it's showing how the big bad evil guy is growing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
PPG.
Big bad elephant guy.
Zephyr barely knows who he even is.
Yeah. He has a forehead, 2 trunk, and 1 peen.
Where's the 3?
I don't know. Don't ask me. But you continue forward on the road. And it's rather uneventful as you're moving along. You come across a few other travelers, and if you talk with them, they will tell the same, that there is some sort of a camp that seems to be abandoned at the side of the road if you keep moving forward. But everybody says that they got a bad feeling about that place, so they didn't really stick their noses into that situation and decided to leave it to the patrolling guards whenever they get to it.
It's just you can probably prepare for some scout mission.
You also come across some of these hamlets, as were mentioned, you know, small gatherings of farmers and, you know, not really a village or a town, but, you know, some farm buildings, farming in the area. There are few, uh, you know, barns that the people share and such, but It's more of a small collective than that, and they do have their own guards around, but they don't really. If you approach them, they don't really have a place to keep the criminal.
Would they be able to point to some other place we could take the prisoner then, besides Tibberley? Halbeck, sorry.
They say that your best course of action is either go back to Holbeck or keep the criminal with you and hope that you come across one of these guarding patrols on the road and leave it to them.
And how frequent would those patrols be?
They say that the patrol goes by once, maybe twice a day, depends. As said, they don't really have a place where to keep the criminal safely, so they can't really keep keep them there. I mean, they could take it, but they can't guarantee that, you know,
Yeah.
it stays. The criminal stays there. Especially if you mention that it's a caster, they don't really feel confident keeping somebody capable of magic around.
We could always have Feron re-arrow the guy to unconsciousness.
Re-arrow.
Yes, to unconsciousness permanently as they crack the skull.
Apply arrow to forehead.
Head on. Apply directly to forehead.
If
I
he's,
think it was
he's
called.
gagged and bound without a spellbook, he shouldn't be able to do much. Right?
True, but there might be bandits who are searching for him.
So it's up to you. You can keep the criminal with you and hope you come across this patrol. You can go back to Hulbeck, or you can leave it to one of these hamlets, but they are not sure if they can keep the bandit really captive.
I say we hold on for now and hope we run into one of those patrols.
The people, people from the hamlet seem to be very thankful that you didn't leave the criminal with them. As their peaceful village life is not really a suitable place to leave criminals. But you continue onwards on your merry way, and after a some time, little after the noon, you do come across the aforementioned camp.
No Feron problem, would you
Yeah,
check the camp situation and report back?
I'll check it out.
I can check out from above.
Hold on, let me put on some Metal Gear sneaking music.
So far, the above situation has been quite target happy situations for you.
True.
Yeah. I'll check a look.
It's in a forest, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, it's a forest.
So
Sorry.
you approach the forest, the camp in the middle of a desert.
Suddenly desert.
Just give me a sec.
Frosty just starts painting a bunch of microbiomes.
Fuck it, Chaos World it is.
You've
As
entered the war.
I drop you on this map.
Oh, map 2.
Map 2.
Yes.
Wait
we
a
know
minute.
this camp.
Wait a minute.
We don't know this camp.
Definitely not.
Would we roll stealth if we are scouting?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
it
being
would
stealthy.
be something you could do. I haven't dropped the wagon here, but you would be on the road there, to the left. And this is
Right.
definitely not a
Stealth
map that
mode
I've used
activate.
before. Definitely not.
But here? Are we coming from here?
West. Somewhere
Are
here.
we coming?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that's the road.
I
That's a
see.
decent
That has a
stealth
wagon somewhere.
Yeah,
Problem
okay.
disappears.
Just put yourself on the road there somewhere. I don't bother putting the wagon here now.
Iron doesn't disappear.
I need
say
my
we're here.
character token to be upgraded. I still have my stats from 3 levels ago.
What do you mean?
Give me a second.
What do you mean your character token?
When I pull my character into the field, she still
No.
has 23 health and 9 arrows.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean
Please
9 arrow?
update
Huh?
it now.
It's in my character sheet.
Yeah, but on that token, put those
Oh,
health.
on the
Oh, you can
token.
open your fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
You can open your character sheet from your fucking token?
No.
Yes, you can.
I think. Yeah,
Yes,
you
you can.
can. But
Right click.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
right click?
Yeah.
Open character.
Oh my.
I mean, I just always have my character sheet open, but
Okay, I'm not gonna have any fucking visible stats because they are fluctuating ever so often.
Yeah, you have to change them all the time.
Yeah.
yeah, and I can save the token that has the current health and stuff, but you
Yeah.
know, it doesn't automatically update. It
Yeah.
just when it's saved, it shows those
are you able
information.
to save my new one that's on the field now as well?
So
We'd
yeah,
have seen this guy before.
maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Who cares?
Did you save it? No.
No, I haven't because you. Did you give it the appropriate amount of arrows and health?
No, my arrows fluctuate, and every time I pull the character... I mean, if we're not getting a level anytime soon, then I can set the health to 35.
Yeah, please do set the health.
Okay.
Yeah, the health is the important part of it. I on the token I had saved, I have even had some temp HP, so
I only have about temp HP and regular HP, but I just change it every time I drag out my token.
It is done.
Iron token.
mhm.
Give me a second. So,
I use my
Oh,
my
fuck.
token bubbles for
I
health
accidentally
and
we
HP,
killed
and
Pharaoh.
then the
Iron dies.
Pharaoh, no.
you ran out of power.
now it should be saved.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
wait, we have 2 problems. No
Oh,
problem.
there are no
problems.
Problems fixed.
Cannibalistic problem gone.
Should we
Not
get
90.
problem? Speaking of which, should we get problem fixed?
Yeah, I thought that was like one of the main goals.
Don't you? Isn't that a thing you say about cats?
Yeah.
Oh, in that way.
That's why we're calling it the priests.
Mhm. Problem.
worry,
Get
problem.
the gelding.
Don't worry, problem. We're going to a temple to a priest. Pulls up to the bed. But yeah, I guess we sneak. we. Yeah. Sneak in.
Speak for yourself.
At least, yeah, well, at least I do.
Yeah, problem is sneaking quietly as Pharaon is,
Quietly as a what?
you know, clonk, 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 clonk. Sorry, I have a rock in my shoe.
I am the rock in my shoe.
No, you just take off your, boot. There's nothing there, just empty boot, and there's a, a fist-sized rock inside of it.
Hmm.
Sorry, there's a rock in my shoe. Clonk, clonk. But quiet as a mouse, problem moves to the camp, and Pharaon not so much. In front of you, you see 4 carcasses, dead people, corpses.
You mean lunch?
Just breathe.
And the mime crab's problem.
Mm.
Anything is lunch if you.
I
you're
wish
not
I had
eating
something
tuna.
stronger than juice currently to drink. You're driving me to drink.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I can spare you some of that liquid inspiration you gave me a couple of years back.
Okay, cool, cool. What
Oh,
do we
You
see?
still have it.
Yeah, I'm not an alcoholic, unfortunately.
I'd like the
You could
inside
have fooled
check that.
me.
What do I see?
Well, give me a perception, as I did mention that you see 4
I
dead
could be
corpses
True.
that seem to be in a bad state.
I'm looking.
You're looking. You do see that there is a group of dead people over there, and they are missing chunks of flesh.
Problem's been here.
Sorry.
It seems like their flesh has been torn from their body by something.
My fangs.
No, not fangs. Something
They have
different.
small cat-like bite marks in them.
There are tears.
Torn by a
Tears.
strong small cat.
It seems like the flesh has been torn off rather than bitten off.
Because Pharaoh's
And
shiny metal ass is making so much sound. Problem is just scouting the surroundings, not coming to the camp.
Yeah. You see there is 2 humans, 2 male humans, a male dwarf and a female half elf in the camp. They seem to be not deceased, deceased. They're no more, ceased to be,
Mhm.
dead,
Okay, so they're sick.
not deceased. Not deceased.
I don't think you even use deceased. Like you don't. Do you say people are sick by using the word deceased?
You can, if you're fucking weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what kind of diseases do they have?
If
They
Trevor
have
AIDS-
rocks fall on you and die.
Luckily, we are alive. So we are,
Sounds common around these spots.
we are
Yeah.
Why
alive.
the fuck does that cat look so cursed?
It's a problem.
It's just fucking sliding.
Yeah.
But yeah, you poke the dead human male, and yeah, it's not moving. It's clear that it's been here for a while, maybe day, maybe longer.
Is the assailant other than problem still about?
Sorry?
I looked
Is
at
the
what?
tracks.
assailant other than problem still about?
Are you saying that somehow Problem got here last night, killed these people, and came back?
Maybe.
Of course.
Maybe.
I'll look for tracks.
You do not see any currently visible threats, as it were, in the camp that could have killed them. Ferron starts watching for tracks.
Would that be survival or perception?
It's a survival.
And this counts as forest, yeah? Just making sure.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
it does.
No, this is camp terrain.
Thank God for
For that, I
expertise.
decapitated a gummy bear.
Did you think
Just
it was
tore his head
problem?
off.
Oh my God, it was the DM all along. He killed those people.
Yes.
He always does.
I mean, yes. Isn't it obvious?
Oh no, we need to run away.
Oh no.
Look, I have the power to kill anyone anytime I want.
Oh yeah?
Try me.
I probably shouldn't.
Just ask him if it's a forest a couple more times.
No, it's a rock falling on top of you. What?
Huh?
And
Oh, yeah,
suddenly a
but I'm all-
meteorite.
It
But my
brings
other-
sudden but inevitable death.
Hmm. But do I see any tracks with a 19?
19. Yeah. You do see some tracks going north to the forest, deeper in. You see
It was problem all along.
that there is a footprint of about a dozen, not dozen, half a dozen people, or
People.
bipedal people.
I'll examine the corpses.
Okay. You are examining the corpses, and what
Does
are
it
you
look-
trying to examine?
Does it look like claw marks or bite marks or weapon marks or
Wasn't it tier marks? Wasn't it like tiered specifically?
yeah, but you can be torn in multiple ways.
Give me an.
Medicine.
If you're trying to find a cause of death, give me a medicine.
It's more trying to determine what they were killed by.
Yeah, cause of death.
Okay.
Yeah, autopsy report, medicine.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. Medicine?
Super rich. Yes, medicine.
Shit,
They died of death.
they sure did.
They are
They
dead
were
because they're
unalive.
not alive. You can't be 100% certain, but you see clean-ish cut marks around each of their necks, so you have a suspicion that their throats were cut.
Can I tell whether or not the other cuts were made before or after?
With that medicine
good.
roll, no.
Oh, they're dead.
dead seems to be no more.
Mm.
It's an ex-parrot.
Well, I'll head back and relay this.
Problem goes to fucking eat the corpses.
No.
As you
No.
are looking around the camp, Problem,
Yeah.
give me. Well, you have earlier rolled a perception.
Yeah.
You do notice that the tents are ransacked, as in somebody has gone through them, taken anything valuable out of them. You also notice that these people don't have any weapons with them currently. Only things left in the tents are pretty much, bed rolls, mess kits, all that cumbersome, hard to carry stuff that's not really worth other than, setting up a camp.
This was a wild animal attack. And they stole their shit.
Yeah.
Can't have
I
shit
should
in
check their
Detroit.
colon if they really did. What was that noise in the background?
Oh. I don't know.
Don't know. Okay. But as you are investigating Problem, give me another perception.
Another one?
Another
Me
one.
too.
Well, you can give, but you have some penalties.
Alright. What kind of penalty?
It's a lot of tens.
I'll say because you are moving towards Volvaith, you're not, looking towards the camp, so I'll say you have a -4.
-4. Okay. Okay.
Christ.
Did I say -4? I meant -15.
Well, I have.
Well, Baron, you do notice it, but Problem doesn't, as... Let me have this. Where is it? Did I didn't save it here, so I need to look it for here. There. Okay. So, Problem, you are suddenly accosted, attacked, waylaid by a large bird
Bird.
as it swoops upon you and attacks
Are
you.
you saying that my stealth doesn't hold?
Yes, I am saying that your stealth doesn't hold to a creature above you in a daylight.
Hold on, I need to change the
Imagine
Metal Gear
somebody
Solid
watching from a sky view of you trying to skulk around the camp. They're going to see you. I mean, what are you hiding behind? Tell me.
The 10th.
Yes, but you'll need to move between the tents. Where are you hiding between that? There is no trees. There
tent.
is no bushes. Like if somebody's above you, the stealth doesn't really matter in a 3D perspective.
Do I see it when it attacks?
Well, that was the roll earlier. You don't see it attacking you. You do feel it when it attacks, as I'm going to roll the attacks as we go to a combat.
Can we skip the combat?
Nope.
Cutscene time. Skip.
Does 16 hit your AC?
What's my AC? My AC
At
is
least
16.
one.
So it's meet or beat, so it does hit. As its beak tears into you, dealing...
Oh shit, that's a bird.
that nonchalant... Oh shit, that's bird. 6 points of damage. And...
Will I get a
Right.
reaction?
Ah!
Because I saw this or heard this or
No, you don't
Okay.
get a... But, you know, all the birds don't get a surprise round this time.
Problem is
all the
uncommon.
birds.
Yes!
That's just
As
one bird.
also... Yeah, you see one bird now because I haven't revealed all of them. Because you're going to get attacked by a large group.
What do you
As
mean,
the also
a
the
large
bird
group?
16 with its talons. So earlier you took 6 points of piercing damage from its beak, and you also take...
Can I now fucking
4
react to
point-
this? Do I now know that it's attacking me?
Yeah, I mean reactions. Yeah, earlier reaction. Oh, you were sorry.
I can't
I
react if I
misunderstood.
don't know that it's attacking me.
Yeah,
A surprise
as
attack
it's
cannot be reacted to.
Yeah, the second attack you can react to because it's not a surprise anymore because you've been taking damage. Yes.
Thank you. I will use my uncommy dodge.
That's not
Okay.
me.
You could have rolled higher. I take half of the 4.
Yeah, 2 slashing damage if it means anything. But let me have this here and clear the turn order. Roll initiatives as I reveal the enemies. Did I just... Yes, I did. I'm stupid sometimes.
So it's a good thing that Zephyr didn't go flying in on the camp, right?
Yeah, they're friends, right?
Yeah.
Depends
Look,
on what his life continuation plans are.
Look, that one bird is high-fiving problem.
Oh, they're buddies.
Fuck you.
They're buddies. Okay. D /R D20 plus minus exponential. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. degradation of this group.
We are very sane.
Same as me. So not at all. Okay, we have Wait, Zephyr, Baron, and Problem. Okay, we have everybody. So, yeah. The battle begins. Wait, you can see a large group of very large eagles is approaching your comrade, friend, cannibal, as you as well. They are seemingly attacking this place.
I'm assuming this bird is here, and not some feet away from the edge.
No, it's there, but it's about 40 feet in the air.
Okay then. I might as well get the wild shape out of the way.
You turn into Stegosaurus.
I want that temp HP.
Yeah. Did it increase? No, not this time.
It increases per. It's what certain amount of 4 temp HP per level. I think I increased it.
Okay.
What else? And bonus action, I'll cast Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
And let's start. At least try to help Problem. That'd be my turn.
Okay. Zephyr.
Yes. Need to measure. Let's see. Where are people? Okay. Can I? Can't do that in one turn. Unfortunate.
The map is set to Pathfinder's stats again.
And that's what we want, right? Or wait, no. Oh, right. It's diagonals are it's set to non-Pathfinder, right?
Try now.
Yeah, I mean, the Pathfinder thing helps with the AoE things,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise we could squeeze a bit more.
I changed it to the. Should be now.
Yeah, now the diagonal is longer.
Yep.
Okay. What should I do from this rain? Is the tent obstructing my field of view over to the bird attacking Problem?
Technically, partial cover because it would be above, on top of Problem. So it's partially above the tent. If,
How far would I have to go into the air for it to stop being partial cover?
10,
Is that-
15 at least?
In that case, I say I will go first 20 feet there, and then I go 10 feet up. And then I use Dissonant Whisper on... That's a bad damage. So yeah, Dissonant Whisper on the bird attacking problem.
So, Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save DC 14. Let's see how they take it.
Take it, boy.
He's failed the save.
Their wisdom.
Failed the save.
Really? Pretty good.
Wisdom.
Surprisingly high. For
Oh,
a bird.
They're birds
you
of prey.
You rolled it in
Yeah.
secret.
No?
Oh, okay, right. I see the
Surprisingly
Yeah.
high, but not high enough.
Okay, so now it runs away from problem.
Yeah. Must make a wisdom save and a failed save. Takes 3d6, taking only 6. Wow, that was a roll, bro.
Yeah.
Well-
I got 1, 2, and 3 on my rolls. But the goal was to get the bird away from problem, so...
Yeah. And immediately reaction. Okay. So it flies up and
It goes
away
as
from-
far away from me as possible, I guess, so...
Yeah, well, it has a nice fly speed, so it goes here, it uses 45, that leaves 35, so it's about 40 feet in the air there, on top of that tree, as it rises up.
Mhm. Okay. And for now, I think that's all I do.
You know, it's funny with these, you know, multiple dice rolls, the disparity of damage rolls, as with the, you know, in the
Yep.
Lancer game I was talking earlier,
Mm-hmm.
the enemy's reactor exploding, it was dealing 4d6 damage, so
More dice,
it could do 4 damage, it could deal 26 damage,
but multiple dice.
sorry,
like,
24.
4d6 more often will hit the average than 1d24.
Yeah. But, yeah. It's kind of funny that in max damage, it would cause my mech to take a structure damage and be unable to regenerate for a turn. In a minimum damage, it's like, yeah, I don't even notice this. I regen more than this in a turn.
Mhm.
But the disparity is funny. Anyway, the eagle flies away.
Third turn.
Next up, we get this eagle over here as the in the sky. The mighty eagle doesn't care about what's illegal. It's moving. It can't really do that. Yeah, okay. It needs to charge to be able to attack. Yeah, okay. So it just... technically Pharaon is closer, so it charges to Pharaon.
Oh.
And takes single attack as it can't do more when it's charging. Well, I think that misses.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, yes it
As
does.
it attack. No, you said
Fine.
nah.
fuck?
No.
He willingly lets it hit.
Oh no, it's a glancing blow. Ding ding. As the talons hit you, but don't deal damage. Okay. Next eagle. Let's see. Well, that's way further than it should be.
And it should be.
To be able to attack you, what I mean.
Mhm.
Because, you know, they are wise creatures. They have +2, which is pretty goddamn high. So,
And birds are smart.
high problem.
I'll be hitting the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Mhm.
As it charges and tries to hit you with its talons. 12 against your AC is a miss.
Readied and in an attack stance now, Problem has gathered her wits and fucking dodges everything that comes.
Yeah. Theron.
It is I.
It is you.
Mm. I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity and take a couple of steps away from this dude.
Problem is the Illidan in the middle of that GIF
Okay.
I sent.
That's that's an Illidan.
Yes.
I don't know who the person on the right is.
That's Genji.
Oh,
It's from Heroes of the Storm.
thing. Yeah, okay.
He's parrying, Illidan is doing his dodge move that makes him, you know, each of them is doing a thing that
Varian
makes
is
them
Varianing.
invulnerable to any attack.
Yeah, okay.
Genji is parrying, Varian is parrying, and Illidan is dodging.
Illidan is being Illidan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take an attack of opportunity from this dude.
Okay. 15
That's
against your
my
AC.
That hits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Deals 4 points of slashing.
Ain't no way. I'm dead.
Sorry.
That's too much damage.
Nice.
Yes.
How will
Horrible.
you go on?
And in retaliation,
You're going to shoot 3 times?
well, yeah,
Well, yeah.
but also,
Yeah.
Do you get any of
I'm
your
in danger.
favorite enemy feature things, or
well, if it's a beast,
It is a beast.
well then,
Squawk, I'm in
that
danger.
changes things.
no? I'm an
I get
aberration.
+2 bonus damage to them if I hit.
Squawk, oh
So,
no.
I'm just gonna. Fuck, this was ass. Well, yeah,
You rolled a nat 1 and a 2.
yeah.
Wow.
I'm assuming only one of those hit.
Yes. Only
And
one
you
of
get-
those hits.
And you get the 1d6 from Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah.
There we
Yay.
go.
Oh wait, +2.
Yeah. So
So that's
16 points of damage.
So we know their armor class is between 10 and 22.
Yeah.
Very useful. This
Sorry,
giant.
11 and 22.
My fucking
Mhm.
dread assault thing doesn't even kick in because I missed my third attack. Feels bad, man.
It's bloodied.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
hold on. I'll move over here. And that's
The
it.
eagle drop an acorn and Perron respond in kind.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Bird up. Can it? If it's yeah, if it charges, it can catch you.
Charges.
Barely. Yes.
You can go that far.
They have fly speed of, well, I don't tell you, but they have high fly speed. Very high.
I saw like the one that ran away from my whisper thing that went 45 across and then 40 up.
Yeah.
So.
But that's not, charging
Mhm.
in a straight line.
Makes sense.
It's dive bombing me.
So if I hide behind
Yeah,
a tree,
Oh yeah, that hit. Oh no.
so is that now a critical hit?
Yes.
Can I just use silvery barbs? Am I allowed to do that?
How did silvery barbs work again?
Here, you can read.
I think it's a reaction,
Must-
right?
Turn.
Oh wait, it doesn't have damage. That's just me forgetting to remove something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magically distracts the carrying creature and turn the triggering creature must re-roll the 2d20 to use the lower roll. You can choose a different. Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah. You can use it.
In
Yeah.
that case,
Seems.
I do that, and the advantage thing can go to Feral.
Well,
Okay,
it
so-
doesn't help me, does it?
There is a second effect that says that another creature gets advantage on their next roll within a minute. Their next
You
attack
can
roll.
then choose. Ah.
So now you have advantage on your next attack roll,
Ah.
ability check, or saving throw.
Let me just check something.
Silvery
It's
barbs.
one
good.
reaction
What the
when
hell is
you see
Strixhaven?
within 60 feet of yourself.
Weren't you the one who suggested it?
It was. I was.
Yep. Okay.
Silvery
So
barbs is the bane of
reroll
DMs.
d20. Oh no. Okay, that's a miss.
You're
And
welcome.
Thank you.
Yep. as you pretty much tell the bird, "Go fuck yourself." That hurt. So yeah, disregard the 12 damage as it misses.
I should usually announce doing that before I know the damage roll, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I tried
I
announcing.
don't think
it
so.
quickly. I mean, it should be after the D20, right?
Silvery barbs just
Yeah,
says one reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll.
Yeah,
Succeeds on an attack
it's
roll.
after
So it's after the
So
attack
when-
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
not
before
the
damage.
Yeah, it was before damage was what I meant. Like, I shouldn't be able to see the damage before I decide to use silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Right?
Nope.
Well, nat 20 is a nat 20, so.
Yeah. In that case, it was like, oh, of course I will do it here.
So yeah, it misses, doesn't take any damage because it doesn't have damage.
If it rolled a 20 again.
I mean, that has happened. Problem.
Mm-hmm.
You're being accosted by a big burb.
Burp.
Cool. I don't like that.
Think of the chicken tenders we can make.
Don't worry, it's going to miss Hurricane.
I would like to take out my sword and slash at this piece of shit.
The morning wood?
The morning wood short sword. Would a 24 hit?
Yes. We already established that their AC is between 10 and 22.
We have not narrowed down the range.
Ever since it's meet or beat, it's 11 and 22.
That's true.
So, yeah, this bird takes morning wood damage of 10.
It takes the morning wood?
Damage.
Damn.
Yeah, with,
Yes.
with my free hand, I would like to fist it.
Oh,
Hit
Uh,
it right in the
-3 to the
Poke
attack
it with
roll.
your morning wood and then you fist it?
Yeah,
Damn.
-3 to attack roll because I don't get the proficiency bonus.
Also, it is spread
Does-
eagle.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
I mean, that was also 24, no?
Yep. But -3 because it's a bonus. What do you call it? Secondary attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, that bird is bloodied.
It was bloodied after 15 damage. That's not one of the ones that had already been attacked.
The other one was bloodied after 16 damage.
Yeah, so we narrowed it down by
Booga booga! You just got spooked!
Jesus fucking Christ.
We know it's somewhere between 10 and 5. Or 10
Yo,
and
I
15.
am Lisa
sorry.
12. Thank you for the follow.
Their full health
Appreciate it.
is
Or
at
11.
most
Okay.
30.
This bird.
We'll bird up.
Bird up!
The D&D session is going pretty
Yes.
good.
You do are.
Until now, at least.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Verdi.
Blow up!
That is a hit.
It all depends on how much damage these eagles will deal.
7 points of slashing damage. The bird hasn't realized what a massive mistake it has done.
Oh, I will pet this creature.
Yes, I
How
know.
many games
I am
do I play
terrified of
mostly?
that.
This is the 45th session of the D&D campaign.
Mhm. And the one that had
Normally
to
I
run
do
away
variety.
turns around.
And runs back.
Kaka, kaka, motherfucker! As it takes it multi-attack. Because it doesn't need to charge. That's a miss. Against problem with its beak and talons, that hits.
I don't like that.
What problem? Do you have anything?
Yes, I have my coming action that I can use again.
Yes.
I would like
Would
to
you-
have this creature's damage that it deals to me.
Okay. Let's roll the damage. Good job.
Ow.
Good choice.
You take 4 points of slashing damage from the talons. As you're being accosted by 2 burbs.
Yeah, I'm fine
Squawk!
for now.
Volwave.
She's fine. I would like to pet this creature.
Do I like artwork, like streaming stuff?
I believe 9 is a miss.
9 is a miss. We have established that the AC is above 9. Even
What?
above 10.
Hey, no
Oh.
way.
Hey, no way.
Where'd that put my punch? I mean pet. Nope. So not this turn.
I don't think I get the question.
Yes. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Zephyr.
Yes. I will first move down here. And from here, problem is within 60 feet, which means that I can do the classic Mantle of Inspiration for 8 temp HP.
Yep.
And then I shall let's see. I guess if surely there is like, if I put it like here, I would hit the birds and not problem, right? I can use shatter while only hitting the birds.
Yeah.
Technically. Yes.
Yes.
Let me see.
Because yes. Then
I'm just checking the spell wording.
It says enter radius trigger.
Point of your okay, yeah, point of choice.
Mhm.
So yep, you can
Yes.
cast it in the air.
Ah, yeah. True. There's also that.
Airburst.
I mean, these
I should
eagles
be- I
are
should-
in the air, right?
Yeah, they're technically just, pecking and slashing you with their talons while they're above
Yeah,
you.
they're not high in the air. Okay.
They're not high. They need to be on the melee.
I rolled 1 max dice at 8 and 2 ones.
Jesus
14 tall.
Christ.
Let's see. Will bird up or bird down?
Bird.
We're hoping for the bird to go down.
First, the wounded one. Burb. Burb down. Oh no. And the second one. Burb fine.
So that the
Bird
unhurt
up.
bird takes 5 damage.
Well,
Does the hurt bird die? Does it have more than 25 HP?
25.
It has taken 15 points of damage, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. it is still alive.
Damn. Their HP is between 26 and 30.
25 and 30, you mean?
It has taken 25 points of damage.
Yes.
Which
So
means-
it either has 1 HP or 4 HP.
Yeah, so which means the total would be 26 minimum, right?
Yes. I don't know where you got the 30 from, but
Up
We're
to 30
assuming.
because- up to 30
assumptions.
I said
We're
30.
metagaming, okay?
Yeah, I said up to 30 because when it was at 15, it triggered half HP.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Actually, the
enough.
bird has 500 HP and the GM is just bluffing.
It has like a special blooded status that triggers a 10% to health loss.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have
Anything
no
else?
more. I have no more actions, so that is.
So yeah, you gave temp HP to Problem, yourself, and
Feral.
Peron.
Me.
The people who don't already have it.
That was 8 temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Sorry.
doesn't increase the temp HP from that move doesn't increase before level 10.
Damn.
Ah man, my hand was moving towards the mute button, but wasn't fast enough.
Bless you.
Blessings.
Blessings upon me. Okay, bird. It's hurt and hunter's marked. Zephyr, how high are you in the air?
10
Oh,
feet. I
So it's
keep
high.
track.
How are you?
Oh yeah. I keep track of my height with the like blue thing on my
Okay.
token.
Hello.
Hello.
How far away does it pass from Vove?
Well, it
it-
needs to.
It needs to pass. Like,
If it's 10
within-
feet, I'll use my reaction.
I'm pretty sure it
I'll
has to
say
pass.
it's within 10 feet because I'm too lazy to do the math right now. Because
I
it
mean,
was in a
it's
melee
here.
range of 5 feet up when it was attacking Pharaon, and
Mhm.
it's moving straight line there. So yeah, let's just do the.
I assume that lets it get over to me though. It doesn't stop it.
Okay.
So a
Mm.
Constitution saving throw. And
Or no.
it takes an additional d6 damage
Hmm.
due to symbiotic entity. So 10.
Wait, at what point did the damage upgrade to D6 instead of D4?
Yes.
This level up.
Oh, the description still says D4 if you want to fix that.
Ah. Good call.
Okay. You hit the eagle with the spores. It's going at. It's still going at Zephyr as it chokes and drops to the floor.
26
Wow.
HP.
Hell yeah.
No.
Wait,
the
no, no,
one
no,
by
wait.
problem is literally one away.
This one had taken 26 or 16 points.
And then
Yes.
it took 10 more.
5
And
more, right?
the one by problem literally has taken 25 points of
It
damage.
took 10 because the halo was spores, and it gets an additional d6 from the entity, symbiotic entity that.
Right. Of course.
So in total 10. So 26. Indeed, you have figured out they have 26 health points.
All we need is the AC.
Metagaming always works.
we can't kill them before we know their AC.
Well, that bird is dead.
Everyone lightly punched them.
Okay. This is a thing I got an idea from somewhere. It doesn't matter for Zephyr because he is in the air. But just to make things more interesting, Vovaith is 1, Pharaon is 2, and Problem is 3 on this
I
one.
want to be 3.
Okay, you're 3 and Problem is
Yay! Yeah!
I hate you.
I was actually hoping it landed on 3.
I hate you.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay. I guess this could be considered as God's hating you problem for.
I'm
No, this
cool
this
with
is
it.
all
I'm
Tubluk's
cool with
fault.
I'm cool with me taking that attack.
Okay. Well, Pharaon then. Give me a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Me?
Okay.
Tublub?
No.
Pharaon, because Tuplip said that he wanted to take the 2.
Can do.
Okay. Good job. As a... Let me draw this. Like so.
Horse.
A freak sinkhole
Oh.
Huh?
opens up underneath you.
That wasn't a horse.
No. As you jump backwards from the sinkhole that just suddenly opened up beneath your feet. But that does provoke an attack from the eagle. Or would you rather fall into the sinkhole?
I'll take the attack.
17 against your AC.
That hits. Is that considered an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have something for attacks of
No,
opportunity?
no.
Okay. Because you're moving out of its threatened square, so it gets an
Yep.
attack of opportunity. You take 4 points of
Another 4.
another 4. Yeah, these
I'm just,
these eagles are not doing as well as I was hoping for.
I'm
Okay.
just thinking now I can freely move out of its space, right? Or away from it without taking an attack.
Yeah, it used its reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
And technically you're out of it because it was
Yeah.
above you 5 feet. So,
Yep,
so
yep, yep.
technically you're not. Yeah, when your turn comes. But we go to this eagle that is horribly injured as it flies away. Do you want to take a attack of opportunity problem?
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it,
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
do it, kill it, kill it, do it, do it, kill it, do it, do it.
I'm doing it.
Do it, kill it, do it. Yeah.
I'm doing it, I do it, and I do it again.
When would problem not do that?
17 does land.
Oh. New info.
So,
New info, yeah. The AC is between what?
11 and 17. Since 10 was a miss, and it's a meet or beat.
Yeah.
as there is bird dinner on the ground now.
Chicken tendies.
Yum yum tendies. Okay, Feron.
Well,
Also a reminder to Feron that he has the silver barbs advantage.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on your next thing.
move here.
Hello.
And I dislike this guy because he was shooting at me.
Okay, wait.
He was shooting his feet at me. So I'm gonna move my Hunter's Mark to him,
Mhm.
and then I'll do the thing,
Pew pew.
the pew pew.
The melee, but with a bow.
Fuck.
Well, 21 hit, dealing magical 4 points of damage, but also
And-
Hunter's Mark.
+2.
So 8.
Plus 2. 8 in total.
Yes.
Because +2
Equals 4 plus 4 is 8.
Yeah.
Math is rad. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
that's
It's
about
this
it.
bird. Yeah, it knows you are a threat, so
Rude.
it's going to do double attack.
No. That hits.
Beak and
That doesn't.
talons. Okay. You take 8 points of
Oh.
piercing damage from its peak.
Low my temp HP.
Peak
Oh, boy.
performance. It's doing its peak performance.
I get it.
Yes.
I don't.
Problem.
Meow. Meow.
Wolf.
Meow.
Neon.
Hey, can I attack this other bird that's fucking harassing me since 2 turns
Yes,
ago?
it is in melee range.
That bird took some.
I would
damage
like
from
to
my-
take my clenched fist, grab its neck, and then stab it in the stomach.
Fucking.
Are you trying to grapple? Really?
No,
Like, are you, yeah, okay.
I'm just, holding
Yeah,
it
yeah.
still for a little bit.
Thematically, you're describing that you're just taking a hold of the bird and trying to stab it. Roll.
Yes, I would like to hurt it a lot.
Nice.
You are hurting it a lot with 11 points of damage.
I would like to fist this one in the throat as well.
Don't you? Wait.
I don't have
Second.
2 attacks. I have 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, okay. I'm just checking something. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Fist it away,
Okay.
Mr. Fister.
I was waiting for the dungeon daddy's approval.
Fist for the biscuit. That does hit, and that is total of 16 points of damage on a already hurt bird.
Herb.
Bird. So 16 plus that is brain freeze. Yeah, okay. After doing some math, it includes death.
Wait, huh? Didn't it? I thought it would have.
It has taken 11 damage before.
Did 6 damage.
16 plus 11 equals
Is it fisted?
27. Yes, it is dead. No more. Cease to be.
Yes.
Right.
It has
chapter as
joined
well,
the heavenly
actually.
choir.
Mhm.
Imagine now that we have been hurting and killing all these giant birds. DM brings a golem to fight because we fought against his pets.
I love birds. He's going to dunk you. Okay, anything else problem?
I guess I can start walking. I'll walk 20 feet this way and look at the show.
Okay. Hmm?
That is very problematic.
That is something problem would do for sure.
But yeah,
Especially like the vicious head shaking.
well, that's done by the parent to let it go.
That's after the combat is over.
Okay. Yeah, that's your turn. Bird, Volvaith, double attack. 8, 9, miss.
Both are
Um,
misses.
Okay. Well, that was fast. That's dead. Volvaith.
I would like to pet this creature.
Yes. Show it the meaning of.
Have some friendship.
12, damn.
And also the
Yeah.
bonus damage from symbiotic entity. 1d6.
Yes.
So 15.
Yeah. 15 points of damage on this bird that hasn't been hurt yet. It is bloodied.
I will also pet this creature, but again,
With an open hand. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, it's not open.
well, it's not non-lethal
That's a
or
miss.
damaging. And why am I missing a finger?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, my punch is non-damaging and non-lethal, and why am I missing a finger?
Yeah. Zephyr.
Yes.
Most of the birds are dealt with.
Yeah.
2 more.
I go here. Sure.
Här. Där.
Där. Yes.
Alvega.
And let's see. So the bird against Void has taken 15 damage. It's this guy. After. I'll firebolt the one attacking Void. Ah, that's a bad damage roll, huh?
There, and Vigil.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Mm. Yes.
Come on, guys, roll lower so we can
It's 2D.
find out more about AC.
I rolled 2 d10s and I got 3 and 1.
Which one were you pelting? With
The one attacking Void.
Okay. You deal 4 points of damage.
Sure, why not? Here, Feral has some fun.
That and
Now you can add
Anything
a D8
else?
after a roll, and that's everything.
Faron.
I'll drop my bow and slash at the fucker with my sword.
What? You're not going to take like Android 16 and start dunking the bird?
No.
You're a disappointment to androids everywhere.
Why not? Fuck is happening? I still get 2 attacks, right?
Who did you
Jesus
give that bardic
Christ.
inspiration to? Zephyr?
To Feral.
Oh,
So you can add a D8 to one of those if you want to.
Would you like to?
Please throw higher than 1.
fuck it. I'm gonna use it on.
Are you gambling for the first one or are you going for the second one?
I've hit it for 8 damage or something. I'll do the second one.
Okay. D8.
That's 15.
That does hit.
You know more
Well,
about
point.
the armor class.
So 4 plus 2, that's 6 plus 6, it's 12.
It's bloodied.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Eagle. It doesn't like being here. It tries to fly away.
How high
Do you
is
want
it
to
in
take
the
an
air?
attack of opportunity?
Hell yeah, I do.
How high in the air is the bird right now? I mean, if it survives, I guess.
Yeah! There it is!
Nice.
The crit is wrong. It needs to be additional 1d6, not 2.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah. Anyway, it's still 4 for 8. It's squawk. Splash.
I know what.
A lot of birds have been moving and just dying.
Oh, my crits are wrong. All of them.
Well, good.
Well.
Time to fix it then.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
why
have
do you-
misread.
Why do you roll
How
2
this works.
additional?
I don't
You have-
know.
Do you have 2
There
DMD?
is a critical damage in the.
Yeah, I've fixed it now, but I've misread how it works.
Yep, no worries. That bird is dead. Problem. There's one more harassing Vove.
I move 5 feet here.
I'm just doing a test roll real quick.
How high up is the bird?
Still rolls 2 dice. Why is it do that?
How high is the bird?
It's 5 feet above Vove, hovering and attacking with beacon talons.
I'll move 5 more feet this way. I guess I'll
Yep.
shoot it with a bow as well. That-
Babo!
That is fair on.
I know. I'm just testing things.
Oh. well, that's a slight disappointment.
Please stand by calibrating.
Almost
I
the
mean-
same.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just enough to kill it, so.
I
Oh
don't
hey,
know why.
because Volvaith is currently threatening this bird, I will also roll my sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
That's plus 11.
You shoot it through the eye, and it goes through its head, and comes out of the other eye, I guess.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
Hell yeah, heavy metal, it's dead.
Yeah, my attack rolls on the 3D dice are weird.
Try disabling 3D dice and then
No, they're
re-enabling them.
Yeah, they're cool, but your rolls are wrong.
Well, not in the thing.
Just
Oh,
download a
Oh,
defense.
that's a good roll.
I hope you did that damage to yourself.
Yeah, it works now. And the combat's over because the eagles are all dead.
Yay!
Well, it still works properly, but it just in the 3D dice it rolls 2 damage dice, but it doesn't add it in the thing.
Yeah, because the other is a crit die.
Oh,
Can you crit with stuff like Firebolt as well?
No.
What?
you can crit with Firebolt.
Yes.
How does the damage on that work?
It just doubles the
Die.
Damage die.
die.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
the damage
instead
done.
of 2d10, it becomes 4d10.
Yes.
So, you have successfully killed the weirdly aggressive giant eagles that attacked you, and Pharaon managed to dodge the surprising sinkhole in the ground.
I cannonball into the sinkhole.
Goodbye!
My people need me.
Aggressive typing.
The earth calls me. I must return.
While you're falling down the pit, you see some weird French dwarf digging down there.
Oh God.
Oh, hello!
I'm still, I'm still waiting for another round of wizard.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, the question is, what shall you do now?
We
Will
make
you keep
chicken
moving
nuggets.
forward? Make chicken tendies.
I suppose we might investigate this situation further.
How are you going to investigate?
Well, first of all, there's the suspicious hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into the hole.
I looked into the hole as
Yeah,
well.
so
Yeah, I
if the
would gaze into the abyss.
if there's any flammable wood left near the campfire, I'll druid graphite light on fire and
Okay.
pop it down the hole.
Yep.
See how deep it is.
You take a piece of wood and drop it down, and you see that it's about 20 feet deep hole. 20 feet.
Does it look like it's been digged? Such by a bullet or umberhawk?
Sorry?
Does it look like it's been dug?
No, it looks like a sinkhole, randomly just caving in. It doesn't seem like it was dug. It's just a sinkhole. A random occurrence of nature.
Now I'll blame Pharaoh on this.
It was too
must-
heavy.
He must have dug it when I wasn't looking.
Yep.
Mhm. Maybe it was the French dwarf.
I activated my digging.
Heels.
Yeah.
Who has the new gloves you got from Drost?
I was literally looking at my items and I was like, I thought I had them, but they're not in my item list. So I might have
The
just
claws
forgotten
of
to write them
delving.
there. If no one else has them, I forgot to write them in my inventory.
Either you or Bobate that has them.
Because I feel like we said they would go to my character.
Most likely.
What was the exact name and text, Frosty?
Gloves of delving?
Gloves of Delving. They gave like 15 feet of dark vision or something. I think.
Let
Isn't
me
it blindside?
Yeah, blind sight was the thing.
Give me a second.
1d4 slashing damage.
Sorry,
Burrowing speed,
Delver's
blocking speed.
Claws are the technical name.
Delving claws.
No, Delvers.
Delvers. Claws. Mm-hmm. Do they have weight? Just.
No, not mentioned here. The back of this weather-worn leather glove is adorned with 3 large metal hooks shaped like a mole's claw. Stitched into the glove's palm is a mountain rune. The glove is considered simple melee weapon with the finesse and light properties, and it deals 1d4 slashing damage with a hit. While attuned to the glove, you gain burrowing speed equal to your walking speed and blind sight to 15 feet. Which is pretty fucking amazing. The 15
Yeah.
feet blind
If
sight.
I actually had remembered to put it in my inventory, I would have already attuned this, so I'm naturally not attuned to it right now.
How badly wounded does Problem look like?
No, she's hanging there.
Didn't take too much, I think.
Is that 1 charge or 2 charges worth of hanging there?
It's 2. She's
It's
bit bloodied.
bad.
She's a bit bloodied, but you know, she's covered in other death and shit.
No, that's wrong one.
That's a lot of fucking healing.
23
I was-
HP.
I just rolled down the
Jesus!
last one that has the staff of healing. I didn't check the mass cure which part. I was like, hold on, that's not right. Yeah, that looks more correct.
You're just really making sure Problem is okay.
And 5 more.
Perfect.
I'll attune to the Delver's Claws at the next opportunity, probably.
Thank. You.
You're welcome.
Always.
Okay, there has
There's-
to be something in the sinkhole.
Well, now you have spare HP to burn.
Is it just too dark in the hole for us to see anything? Is that the issue?
Is this the
Yeah, well,
path to
there's-
Underdark?
No.
Well, there's a burning log
It's
at the
just a
bottom.
20 feet deep sinkhole.
Okay, what else is there?
Burning log.
Okay, it has to be some kind of a clue. Can I investigate further?
I mean, nothing stops you.
I investigate the sinkhole.
You have found natural sinkhole.
Natural sinkhole.
What? That's insane.
Yes, I know.
We have to investigate further.
I investigate with nature to understand the natural sinkhole.
Give me a second.
A faint gunshot can be heard from Death Frosty's microphone.
You gotta take care of some business real quick.
A sinkhole is a depression or hole in the ground caused by some form of collapse of surface layer. The term is sometimes used to refer to dew-line enclosed depression that are also known as shake holes, and to openings where surface water enters into underground passages known as ponner, swallow hole, or swallet. A cenote is a type of sinkhole that exposes groundwater underneath. Sink and stream sink are more general terms for sites that drain surface water, possibly by infiltration
Yeah.
into sediment or crumbled rock.
Insight check. Is the DM bullshitting?
That's 20.
You know that the GM is reading straight from fucking Wikipedia.
You peer into the sinkhole and witness an otherworldly entity that is reading knowledge off a page.
Yeah, sounds pretty truthful to me. I'm satisfied.
I roll persuasion to try to convince Frosty to keep reading the Wikipedia page.
Cover collapse sinkholes or dropouts from where so much soil settles down in the void in the limestone that the ground surface collapses. The surface collapse may occur abruptly and cause catastrophic damages. New sinkhole collapses can also form when human activity changes the natural water drainage patterns in karst areas.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
So this sinkhole was created by Pharaoh's fat ass.
Hell yeah, it was.
Yes, let's go with that. Jesus Christ.
So do the humanoid corpses look like they still have some clothes on that could hold some clues?
Basic clothing, yes. They do have basic clothing, but no armor, no weapons.
Anything in the pockets?
You go through the pockets and find nothing in the pockets.
Time to look through the tents then.
Yeah, I'll look through a tent as well. Last
You
one.
go through those tents that problem already went through, and you do find some stuff like bedrolls, mess kits, all that big and clumsy stuff that adventurers usually carry, but nothing valuable.
Actually, Pharaon checked through them. That's why he's not in the tents right now.
I'm peering into the abyss.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't. The abyss that you created.
I mean, this is an educational campaign, isn't it?
I'm staring into my own asshole. It's a hole that I made with my ass.
Problem hangs out in one of the tents, keeping it a little low for a little bit, in case any other fucking eagles come.
So where did you say
This
those
one.
footmarks went?
North.
You stare at the hole and think it's looking very abusi-like here.
A
A
bussy.
boosie?
Yes.
When you stare into the abusi stares back.
Look, I've lost all the fucks to give to yourself. You can stare into your abusi.
Isn't that the point where you say that, and that's where we end tonight's session?
The footprints lead north.
Yes, that's a good point. We can continue here from next time, hopefully faster than last time.
No, tell us what's in the abusi.
What's in the abusi?
The Gary Busey.
We just spent like a very long time with some NPC stuff, but that happens.
I'm gonna fucking jump into the abusi if you don't tell me.
Yo, where's the
What's in
abandoned
there?
temple?
There is dirt in the.
What if the temple is in there that we cannot miss? What if that's the cure?
I mean, jump there head first. It will cure you from all morsel ailments.
That's honestly not
Remember
a
to
bad...
twist your neck at the way down.
No. You forget that cats
No.
always land on their feet.
Yeah, but you're not a cat. You're a goddamn monster.
Time to
meow,
cut
meow,
off
meow,
the feet.
meow, 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 meow.
Time to cut off all the feet and put them on Problem's neck.
Okay, that was we got a cameo. Chakumos appears and yeets Pharaon in the hole. Smile.
There's Chocobos. Oh no.
I'm dead.
I shouldn't know too much about Chocobos, I feel, but I have one question, that is, when Chocobos has actually been like relevant, has he still been the elephant?
Oh, he's always relevant.
But
He's irrelevant.
has he always had the elephant token, or has he ever had another
Yes.
token?
No, he's
That is-
always had that elephant
that-
token.
Nice.
The
all I
scary
want to know.
Chakumos.
That's why we always drew evil eyebrows and a evil curly mustache on him.
Is
Fear the evil.
We
is
usually did this.
Chocobos an elephant?
We usually did this to him.
Yeah, I saw it on the world map.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. I forget.
Loxodon.
Vox. Yeah, Loxodon.
Okay.
They're elephant race.
Are
But yeah,
they?
we
are
can
they
end it
made
here
of-
for tonight, as
Yeah.
we've been going for a few hours now.
I also need to go to the store today, so
Yeah, I did that when I got off from work at 7 a.m. because I knew I didn't have time to go to the store after I've slept.
the store closes in an hour, so I have time.
Yeah, you should go. Go.
The store is 5 minutes away. I'm not spending 50 minutes at the store. It's okay.
I have to break into a store. I was supposed to go there today, but I didn't, and I didn't order any food home, so I gotta go break in.
Or
Allegedly.
break out.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly, yes.
I can't remember if we had Chacumos with top hat or something like that. At
Maybe.
some
Yeah,
point.
we've drawn top hats on them.
I
At
think
what
it
point should
fits
you
with
make-
the.
At what point should you make the angry eyebrows and the mustache just part of the token?
Yeah,
It
but
was more fun to
that-
draw them without people noticing, and then suddenly,
But-
why does he have a mustache and eyebrows?
They don't move with the token though, so if
Nope.
if we
Yeah.
actually need the token at some point in a scenario,
No, you had to move him with him.
yeah.
Mhm.
But if you you can do the drawing so they snap to the grid as well,
Hmm.
and that way you can move them with the or perfectly place them back.
Evil.
Hold on,
yeah.
I'll add the teardrop tattoos to his eyes.
Holy shit!
What? Wait,
Come on,
does
guys.
is there a specific player that has played the Chakumo?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am learning more things. I did not know
Sonny.
that. I thought Chakumos was actually just an NPC.
No.
No! He was a player character that decided, nah. Turning against the other players was cool.
Because hot vampire goth mommy.
Is that the player I replaced?
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that before
Yeah.
now.
Hey. You know who's gonna replace you?
Chakumos goes back. What is the formatting on that spell text?
Yeah, okay.
That explains why the original token did not have any angry eyebrows or anything.
Mm. It seems we have a surprise guest here. Casting hellfire orbs. I mean, he's not that evil. He just worships an evil god.
Or a
He's killed
hellfire orb
innocent
a problem.
people, threw out orbs made of hellfire. He
Almost
carries
killed
an
me.
evil sentient sword. You know, all that.
Is
You know,
Chakumos still
almost
alive,
stabbed me to
or...
death. Yeah.
As far as
So
we know,
almost-
he's still alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost
So he
as
could
evil
reappear
as
at any
problem.
moment.
Yep.
Frosty could be planning a reappearance in secret.
It's not a secret.
No, he could be planning a reappearance in secret, like for a session.
No, it's not a secret.
Wait, he's really here.
No.
Surprise boss fight. He was in
No!
the sinkhole.
No! The
We
abyss
didn't
finally
have to
gazed
get it
back.
I mean, what I mean is Chakumos will make an appearance at some point.
Yeah.
Ah.
But we don't know when, so it's still a surprise appearance.
In what form and when? That's a different thing.
Oh shit, is that a female woman?
A female woman.
Well, technically Elizabeth left. You know.
I think she had enough of problems
Yeah.
eating.
But-
Alright,
I
why does
think,
everyone hate problem?
Cannibalism,
No,
I'm not-
okay,
I'm not.
anything else but
stealing from
cannibal-
people,
Okay, anything else but that.
Being a
eating
general nuisance.
children,
Wait,
fetuses.
she did that? No, it
You
was an
ate Goblin
embryo.
egg.
It was technically not even sentient at that point. That was
True,
just...
but still technically developing child inside the egg.
technically still not a war crime.
Well, yes, because there's no Geneva Convention here.
Yet.
We've got 99 problems, and problem is one of them.
Problem is
No,
problem is
problem
awesome.
is like 99 of them.
She's getting better.
No, she's definitely not. For God's sake,
At
you've got
hiding
worse
what she's
this session.
doing.
No, you openly walked to a corpse that has been laying there for like 10 hours and started eating a guy.
Okay,
In
but
front
someone who wasn't problem suggested to put on the fucking gauntlets of retard strength.
Yes, but
we couldn't have known.
we didn't know you were that stupid.
there was a non-suspicious Arcana check.
We didn't know you were that stupid.
Well, hey, you gotta deal with it now.
Yeah.
Hopefully for no more than one more session, because I'm getting fucking sick and tired of it.
It might be a little bit longer than that.
Fuck
not
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Well, who did shove their hands into a unconfirmed magical item?
Hey, we confirmed that it was a magical item.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a confirmed magical item.
We knew most of what it did.
Mm.
That out of character quote there. Hi. Hi. Hellfire Orb. Just perfect. Two guys screaming in terror. Third one who was betting with him most of the time. Hi, Hellfire Orb. Oh dear. Okay. But yeah, we're done. I'm off. I'm hungry. I'm just.
I'm starting movie night in maybe 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll go torture myself with very spicy noodles then.
Cool.
Aren't those illegal? You know.
No.
True.
No.
You have
They're
banned
trying to
them.
make them illegal in some places
I think
because
they
they're
unbanned
too
them.
hot.
Why do you unban?
Well, the whole thing in Denmark was a dude wrote to the food safety ministry and was like, these noodles have no business being this spicy. And then they were like, yeah, might be a bit over the top. And then they banned them for like 2 weeks, and then they
Oh.
were back. After they had made a cruise, like the company that makes the noodles made a cruise that goes from Copenhagen just outside the borders of Denmark, and then sells a bunch of their noodles and then sails back. Because technically that people could buy them then, because they weren't within the national borders of Denmark.
Okay, but I'll talk to you later. We'll see when the next session is. I have planned quite a bit forward during the night
Okay.
shift, so
Oh
Yay.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay, and I'll go to the store, so I'll be heading off as well.
Okay.
Goodbye.
GG,
Bye-bye.
thanks for gays.
Uh,
Uh,